All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow. Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Monday. Coming to you live here from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. It's Orlando. Welcome in, Magic Crew. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here, either in replay or live with us here this morning, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks with you every Monday through Friday. I'm also your camera operator for today's live stream. Those in the chat, that's our Magic Crew. And we hope that you guys can come in, have some fun chatting and hanging out, riding rides, seeing shows, and just enjoying being in the parks with the rest of our community this morning. And if this is your first time, we would really love to encourage you guys to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and be a part of the Magic Crew moving forward every Monday through Friday. We are just now on the Admiral Joe Fowler, our ferry boat over the Seven Seas Lagoon, coming into the Magic Kingdom today for another Magic Kingdom Monday. And good morning to everybody in the chat. Welcome in, Quaharini, Jasper. Welcome in, Lone Wolf. Good to see you, Monica. How are you doing today? Pinocchio, good morning. Welcome in, Nick P. Good morning, Carol. Good to see you guys today.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard.
Welcome in, George.
Irvine. This is a ferry service to the Magic Kingdom.
Welcome in, Jessica.
Whilst on our boat, please keep the stairs clear. There's no sitting or
Amanda is
standing on
ninja
the
watching
stairs.
today. Hello to all of our other ninja watchers hanging out with us this morning.
Please keep children and belongings.
Good morning, Captain Tuttle.
Magic Kingdom will be open till 10 o'clock this evening, with the last boats leaving there about 11 tonight. There will be a Festival of Fantasy parade at 3 this afternoon, And happily ever after fireworks tonight. They will start at 9:20. Ready.
You guys ready to get heading out over the Seven Seas Lagoon this morning? Good morning, Tony. I noticed yesterday that Tony, being the ever astute calendar watcher, yesterday was the 14th of July, which means we are only 10 months away from our next group cruise on Virgin Voyages. That time is going to go by so fast, Tony. How you doing this morning? Cake Toast. Cake Toast says he really needs some MK today. What about you guys? How you doing this morning, Greg? Now, if you guys are already a member and one of our patrons, whether a free patron or just someone who's one of our 5 tiers, you guys may have already seen our entire schedule for the week is already out on Patreon. Put it out this morning. If you like our streams, enjoy our streams, we'd love for you guys to check it out at patreon.com/magic. You can join for free. Certain posts, like the schedule we put out every week, so that everybody can see all of the streams. And if you really enjoy the community and you'd like to support the channel, you can even join one of the 5 tiers and have a few more perks and access to things like our chat, so that you guys can chat and keep up with each other, even when we're not streaming live here on YouTube. So those who are already patrons may have seen this morning our stream schedule for this week. Today, of course, we're in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to continue our summer series of the resort tours. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing the All-Stars sports, music, and movies. Wednesday, going to be checking out and heading over to Universal Orlando Resort. Thursday is going to be a special stream. We are going to be celebrating 31,000 Magic Crew members here on the channel. And we want you guys to join us on Thursday. It's also going to be Dole Whip Day. So we're going to make the most out of it. We're going to be looking for mini ears. We're going to be grabbing Dole Whip in all of the parks. And yeah, we might be doing some park hopping. And I think that's the first day we're going to try to get you guys into the Country Bears Jamboree, reopening this week for all guests. So join us on Thursday. And then Friday, we're going to close out for a little bit of Animal Kingdom fun. So all of our streams are up this week. Go find them, Magic Crew. Give them a thumbs up. Leave a comment. Get YouTube working on sharing out our streams and finding us some new family, some new Ohana to hang out with this week. Where'd that go? You stay right there. Happy Monday, Julie. Welcome in. How you doing, Mem and Phil? Happy birthday to Sam. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sammy. Happy birthday to you. Ta-da! Hope it's the most magical day, Sam. Doing today, gallery man? Good morning. Welcome in, Joseph. And if you guys are new here, I need to remind you, or at least let you know, we are very friendly. We are a very supportive and positive group of people. This is considered to be viewer interactive to the max, and we want you guys to feel free to feel comfortable to chat along, ask questions, and let us know if you have questions or if you just want to say hello to anybody else in the chat. People like to talk to each other here.
Once again, please clear the stairways. You'll be given an all clear when
How you doing this morning,
travel
Ken
stairs and go ashore. Por favor, manténganse alejado de
Good
las
morning.
escaleras.
Good morning and welcome in, Princess Paula Bell. Everybody say hello this morning to Princess Paula. Oh, that's awesome, Green Honey Bear. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. How you doing, Phil? Oh, that's awesome, BY. BY joined and watched our Run Disney virtual 5K stream on Saturday. Did 6.1 miles, almost a full 10K. That's sweet, BY. Now, the real question is, BY, is did you enter to win the prize pack that we're giving away from Friday's or Saturday stream? We will be giving away a mission.com prize pack for 4 products that you can use when you're running or even when you're just out and about to keep cool even before you get hot. So BY, I hope you entered. You have to leave a comment on Saturday's stream, and that's all you have to do. But your comment needs to be what item on mission.com would be your wish item, your wish list. Is it the hats? Is it the socks? Is it the shirts? Is it the really cool beach hats? And if you haven't done so already, guys, go find Saturday's stream now, because at lunchtime today, when we stop for lunch, wherever you guys decide we're gonna stop, I will use a random number generator to randomly choose one comment. And I'm gonna make it hard today. If your comment doesn't include the item that I'm talking about, your favorite wish item from mission.com, I'm gonna re-choose.
Everybody watch your toes, please.
Make sure that you guys are
I got the rope.
staying the rules. So make sure you guys enter. That will happen today at lunch.
All right, watch your step. Go.
At this time, we have given you all clear.
Have fun
Please
today.
step carefully and be sure to use the handrails.
Good morning, Peter. How you doing today? Oh, Princess Paula is a former cast member. Sweet. I bet you have some stories. Good morning, Jacob. Hello, Susu. Happy Monday. You heard the boat. Toot, toot, toot. Oh, that's cool. BY was aiming for 6.26K. Somebody said that we should do a 31K run to celebrate our community reaching 31K last week. That's like what, 19 something miles? It's been done. I just haven't done it all in one day. The longest I've done so far in one day is a half marathon and then park. So haven't quite done a 31K yet in at least one day. Look at all these open gates. You guys ready? Let's go do this. Good morning. Look at that sound. Hey guys. Welcome in, Jeffrey. Larry's here with us this morning. Cindy Charming is here. How you doing, El Pixie Dust? Oh, you in culinary. I bet you still have some stories. I've got some culinary friends who are CMs and love the work that they do for us here. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. Good to see you, Steven. Leah says 47 more days. What's your countdown, guys? Whatever your countdown may be, wherever you may be going, a countdown is, I don't know, just good mental exercise. Remind yourself you've got something to look forward to. All right, did you hear that, Rob? I don't know if Rob's in here, but Princess Paula used to work at Pizza Safari, so that's an immediate celebrity status right there. There's our castle, folks. Whatever your week may be like so far, as though we're just getting started, may it only get better from here on out. Hello, Gail. Terry's got our countdown, our group cruise on Virgin Voyages with you guys, 303 days. Amanda's 195 sleeps to Walt Disney World. I can say one of the best things that I have done in the past here is taking the Keys to the Kingdom tour. And as a Disney fan, the excitement of walking the Utilidors was pretty awesome. Now mind you, I only got to see the part of the Utilidors from here to the castle, and to see the cafeteria, the pin room, and make that loop. But it's like a kid in the candy store. Welcome in, Disney Forever. Well, you know what, Princess Paula? We are here in the parks every week, every Monday through Friday, and you and your daughter can afford to hang out with us anytime you want to come to the parks. Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome in. That's cool, Johnny Five's like it's been 6 weeks still trying to relive some memories, keep it fresh. That's how it works. How you doing, Goofy Girl? TLP is 61 days out. You ready to make some dining reservations, TLP? Amy D's got 6 days. Watch that track. Twist your ankle in a heartbeat. We've all done it. Amanda H says pin room. Oh yes. That was like the best thing for me to see in the Utilidors. There is a room in the Utilidors underneath the Emporium that is nothing but one gigantic pin board. It's like a gigantic closet. And there's pins all over the walls. And, you know, now that we've gotten back to pin trading with cast members fully, the idea is that cast members, before they start their shifts, will come in with their empty lanyard and fill it up. Get ready for the day for pin trading. Yeah, it was a lot of pins. and it was so cool to be in that room. And mind you, I couldn't walk in. I had to lean over and just be in the ambiance of it, but it was amazing, Amanda. Good morning, Melissa K. 69 days till Disney.
You gonna take one with me now?
Hope to see you guys in the parks.
You wanna jump with me? Okay.
Lori Love the Magic, 507 days till our Disney cruise
Ready?
with the group.
And smile.
Less rainy today, Theo, San Diego says. Oh, we had some good storms come through last night, did we? Pink lemonade. 54 days. Love to see the countdowns, guys. All right, let's get this thing started. We have got a virtual group first thing this morning for Tron. So let's go ride Tron. Let's go ahead and get that done. And then we do some more rope drop around here. We're gonna look at crowds today. Susan and I performed an experiment today. We had people tell us that they were able to successfully get both a Tron and a Tiana's virtual queue, both at 7 a.m., one after the other. And we confirmed for ourselves that it was only allowing us to get one or the other this morning. So it gave us Tron and it said no for Tiana's. Not because they weren't available, but it registered that a split second before it put me in a Tron queue. So it did not work for us. If you guys have something different, let us know.
Yes?
Sean's got 4 days in the countdown. Canadian Disney Mom, 50 days till I reach my happy place. So El Pixie Dust, yes, you can get your virtual queues at 7 a.m. and 1 p.m. Morning, Maribel. Welcome in, FM Ever After. So El Pixie Dust, Susan logs into my account. I log into my account. And oftentimes what we do is when we're trying to get a lightning or a virtual queue for me for a stream, we both try at the same time. One gets it and the other one gets a error message that we already have a virtual queue. It's, you know, doubling the efforts. But we tried this morning with each a different attraction. Tron went through and we got the you already have a virtual queue error message on Tiana's. Has Sean been easier to get? I don't know if that's the case or not, Cake Toes, because so far, other than this morning, we've been trying to get Tiana's. I will say this though, last week when we got Tron and Tiana in the same day, we did group 1 and Tiana in the morning and group 85 with Tron at 1 p.m. Later on, people were reporting that both Tiana and Tron still had open virtual queues at 1:45 p.m. Now, is that because we now have 2 rides that have virtual queue, or is it simply a response to the fact that we have lower crowds at the moment? See, look at the opening for Space Mountain. So, I'm gonna walk through some air conditioning. Yeah, we have virtual group number 2 for Tron this morning. So we're gonna go ahead and knock that one out. Good morning, Jared. Welcome in, Susan D. Yeah, it was weird, El Pexy Dust. I'm like, I could have sworn that maybe if it had happened, it would have only have been Tron.
Olivia.
But, you know, that could have easily have been a fluke that one day. All right, crew, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Monday. Take a couple of seconds, guys, if you can. Hit that thumbs up button for us. Let YouTube know we are live. We have real, actual, organic, breathing carbon life forms in our streams, in our chats, and that we would like YouTube to send us some more. And don't forget, all of our streams are up this week. So if you're one of our regular Magic Crew watchers, I would love to be able to, like we do every week, get up to 200 likes. That's just less than half of the people that are watching. If less than half of you guys right now go find all of our streams for the week and hit a thumbs up, honestly, it would take less time than me riding Tron to hit that goal. Let's go. Woo, long line. Good morning, Kevin. Adam in. Welcome. Good to see you, Dopey Runner. Billy Mack only has 58 days. Did you grab some dining reservations this weekend, Billy Mack? If so, what did you grab? What'd you get? And if it's Boma, can I come with you? Welcome in, Kristen. Zippity doo doo, zippity doo. I want to say zippity doo dah, zippity doo dog. Good morning. All right, I'm gonna ask for some help from one of our mods. Now, we don't want all the mods doing it because, try not to make life harder on them. But if one of the mods wants to stand up, raise your hand, and help us know how we're proceeding for this week's streams for likes, let us know. Well, see if we can get the 200 likes on all 5 streams for this week. So, I don't know if one of the mods wants to stand up and go me, 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 me. Good morning, Pam. Oh, you've ridden it, but you've not seen the movie. I don't get the reference. Thank you, Joseph. It's not that big a deal, Lori. Pam dreams about being in Key West all the time. It's crazy. It's like her most favoriteest place ever. So we've got a line here, but there's no line outside. So we're almost going like in immediately. Good morning, Leo.
Stuff like that.
Melissa, is it hot at the end of September? August and September are some of the hottest months. They are just the dog days of summer. And they can be brutal on the heat. You know, it's no sugarcoating that, Melissa. So just be prepared for it. Maybe we'll have a trend this year where we'll cool down sooner. But it's not uncommon for it still to be very hot into the 1st of October.
Heart, back, or neck problems. You should be free from motion sickness or other conditions that could be aggravated by this experience. Expectant users should not ride.
Oh, cool. We're halfway there. Going straight in. Maybe we'll get on pretty quickly. We'll do some more rope drop today. So good in here, guys. Good morning, Joel. Good dog. Thank you, Pam.
New Team Blue members detected for the Lightcycle Run competition. Initiate identity disk profile.
All right, we're gonna get in here pretty quickly today. It helps to be in here pretty early in the morning.
2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the scene chambers, all members of Team Blue must prepare.
Welcome in, JC.
All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. Open a locker portal.
Well, we'll have to give a shout out to Ryan then. You can go back and play it for him later. We'll put Ryan in the front row today. How about that?
Remember your unit number.
Well, that's the thing. You can not be a big old Disney fan, but you can still love the attractions, right?
When the gate opens, follow your path.
I mean, honestly, you can take some of these attractions, strip away the story, take out the characters, and just leave the base mechanics of the attraction, and still have an amazing attraction. So,
Synchronize with your light cycle. Kneel.
how you doing this morning, Eric?
Pull the handlebars towards you.
How you doing, Pickle Shake?
Tron Lightcycle Run is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark, making sharp turns with sudden drops and stops.
Nope.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Remember to kneel, lean, and pull the handlebars towards you.
That's not what I
Supervise young
wanted.
Team
Okay.
Blue users at all times.
I'm gonna take a couple of things out
The
here.
competition begins when Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will meet you there. To win, every member of Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Welcome
In
in,
the light cycle
Pickles.
run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
And so, Julie, I know a lot of people who have never seen Avatar, but they will ride Flight of Passage and, you know, enjoy it to the max. So, all right, this is Team Blue.
For your safety, remain seated on your light cycle at all times. Keep restraints securely
things away. You cannot carry a camera loose or anything loose on the ride. So we're going to put some things away. And I'm going to put you guys into a chest harness before we ride today.
New team group members detected for the Lightcycle Run competition. Initiate identity disc profile. Initiate Lightcycle Run upload sequence.
I think my comments just froze right before we got on here, which makes it a little bit more difficult.
Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the sync chamber, all members
Hey,
of team
that's
group
what we do when we're
will
live stream. We just improvise.
all users must
We go with the flow and we make it work.
including
So
backpacks, purses, and hats in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open the locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation flag. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
alright, let's put you guys back in here.
You will be piloting a specially modified Lightcycle. When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. You are assigned the
You were in
shuttle
earlier, but
and stops.
we have Princess Paula is in our chat this morning. Princess Paula is a former cast member, work, culinary, and food service, including Pizzafari. So I just thought I'd let you know.
Team Blue launches across the upload conduit and onto the grid. Your opponents will leave you there. To win,
Welcome in, John the Bee.
Team Blue must pass through 8 energy gates before their opponents. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory. In the Lightcycle Run, there are winners and there are losers. Who are you?
Good morning, welcome in, Kristen. All right, I can tell by the numbers. Susan has put in today's food poll, allowing you, the Magic Crew, to make the decision as to what you as a community would like to see in today's food poll as the winner and what we have for lunch today. So if you haven't voted already, feel free to choose one of the options, 1, 2, 3, 4. Put it in the chat which option you chose, but don't list the options because I can't see them and they are complete mystery to me until we actually show up for the meal. So
Team Blue members detected for the Lightcycle Run competition. Initiate
Good morning, Laura
identity
McCann.
disc profile. Initiate Lightcycle Run upload sequence in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to Tron Lightcycle Run, the ultimate competition on the grid. Before proceeding to the
Alright, we're gonna go see if my favorite locker is available. If it is, I'll take it. If not, we'll take another one. I'm not that picky. I'm just predictable. Oh yeah.
Okay, cousins. It's 6 to 6. Yes.
Alright, it's gonna be a little bumpy here. We gotta put our stuff away. Like everything's gotta go in the locker, Scoop. For everything.
Scooby snacks. No. All right. Now this is where it's going to get really bumpy. I'm going to take you guys out of the gimbal. You guys hang on for just a second. And we are going manual, moving forward. All right. All right. Oh, I got to do this on quickly. Just one.
One to the right for me, please.
Alright, so I have to do all this one-handed, which is awkward, because, you know, I'm putting it on my body, so excuse the bumps. It will not be very professional for the next few moments. Oh, I just ripped my glasses off. Alright. And there go my glasses. Oh, sorry about that. You're fine. Here you go. Appreciate it. So much easier when there's Owen here. There we go. All right. Chest harness is on. You guys will be riding along with me. But that also means that, of course, I will not be able to see or read comments. I will not be able to respond to comments. That's why I'm so grateful to have our mod team. Our mods take care of you guys when I'm not able to see the chat. Thank you, mods, so much for being such a great part of the community. Taking care of the people who are in the chat when I necessarily can't see it. And you guys, if you have questions, the mods can help you guys out. Or if you need to, just wait until after the ride's over and I will be back with you guys after the ride is over. So, you guys ready? Front row? Anybody? Front row? Front row? Okay. Welcome in and good morning, Thorin. Yeah, Pam, it takes me almost twice as long, if not 3 times as long to get ready to ride than it actually takes me for riding, so it's crazy. Welcome in, Mega G. Jared says Tron was our 7-year-old's favorite ride from our last trip in June. Alright, I don't know what number 4 is. Dopey Runner, but you don't feel very confident in it. Is it asparagus soup? It's probably asparagus soup. All right, now Rob, I would not have guessed that was your favorite restaurant. If you guys are just joining us this morning, we are about to get on Tron here in the Magic Kingdom. Thanks for coming in today. As a favor, we'd love for you to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, jump into the chat, say hello to the rest of the Magic crew. They are very friendly, so be prepared for them to say hello back. It's just gonna happen. Just a moment, guys. We're gonna put you guys in our chest harness here. You'll be riding from my point of view. Runner says if it was Brussels sprouts with a side of cake toast, it would win in a landslide.
Any single riders?
All the single riders, all the single riders. Oh, single rider news. We'll have to confirm it later because I've yet to see it in my own eyes, and you guys know I love to confirm everything myself. But we have been told this weekend that cast members were testing a single rider line over on Star Wars Rise of the Resistance at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Just one. We hold it around.
That's fine.
Okay. If it's not too difficult.
No, you're fine. I'm just waiting for them.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. You can follow me. We're gonna follow this white line on the right there.
Thank you. Follow the line. I gotta go left. Gotta go right. Gotta go left. All right, we're gonna be in the front row, guys. This one's for Princess Paula today. First time riding?
This one, yeah.
Oh, this is a great ride. It's a lot of fun.
Coaster yesterday.
What did you ride yesterday? Rock and roller coaster is a lot scarier than this one. This one's like a fast motorcycle. It doesn't go upside down.
It's like a slinky dog.
Yeah.
No loops, no nothing.
And when you get inside the building, there's a lot of really cool lights and you go through these gates. But here's the secret though. There are 8 gates. And you have to count them. And to win, you have to go through all 8 before the other team does. So when you go inside the building, start counting the gates and see if you can find all 8 of them. But it's a lot of fun. We ride it all the time.
I bet he has a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube at the moment. I'm showing the back of the car. There are 600 people right now wishing they were new. They're all like, oh, I'll ride. They love this ride. So you're going to have a lot of fun. Now, there's also a camera picture at the very beginning. So that's where you need the smile. You single rider?
Yes.
You want to ride? I'm by myself as well, so we can go at the same time if you like. First time?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a great ride. A lot of fun.
First time, the first row, really.
Oh, that's the best seat. So I know all of you guys watching, you can't see her, but we have a princess who's in front of us right now. She's riding for the very first time. She's gonna have a great time. You may see her afterwards. She'll be smiling and running at the exit, going again. So it's gonna be pretty cool. I wish I could have a bow like her though. I can't get a bow to stay in my hair. It won't stay very well. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you in the harness. I won't be able to talk with you guys. I won't be able to see comments or respond. So continue to chat, say hello to everybody, and we'll see you guys at the finish line. You guys have fun. Lean forward like you're on a sled. That can be hard to get into. There we go. It's very awkward, like getting in sometimes, just the way that you're kind of leaned into it. I like Guardian so much better because it's crazy and I love it, but this is really fun. It's got some good speed. So it's also very short. It's not very long. It's just barely over a minute. Once it gets going, it's very short. You'll spend more time loading than you will be riding. There they go.
Follow the arrows of your cycle. Let me make sure you are secure. Okay.
Here we go. All right, I'm putting the chat in the box here. Here we go. And then push it forward, and as long as it doesn't move forward, you're locked.
Well, push on those handlebars. You are locked and ready.
Here we go, Team Blue.
Enjoy, Team Blue. Oh my God.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. Initiate in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
How was it? You like this more than Guardians? Oh, it's got some great speed. in the front row. Good job.
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure to collect your belongings.
Welcome back. Please exit on the outside of your light cycle, following the arrows on the floor.
There you go. All right. Have a great day. Great way to start it. All right, there we go. Our first hour here this morning at the Magic Kingdom. Hope we started it off right for you guys. Let me jump back in the chat with you. Good morning, Chris K. Hello, Vanessa R. We had a couple of first-time riders, including a princess in the cars ahead of us, and the one who rode beside me today. So we'll get you guys back into the gimbal and a little bit smoother. Okay, 6 to 6. Let's do it. Tap, tap. Tap. Alrighty. Let's find ourselves an Epcot table. Epcot table. Hello, Isabel. Good morning. Welcome in, Jonas. Good to see you guys. Cousin. Aloha, Patrick. How are you? All right, we're going to take you guys out of the chest harness. Sorry about the blocking of the view. So unprofessional. But we'll get you guys back into some smoother ground. There we go. Woo! There we are. Hey Jeffrey, did it not take the outside? Did we miss the first part of the ride? Oh man, I hope not. That's very unusual. Usually the only part that has any problems is the inside of the building. All right, here we go. Good morning, Barbie B. Barbie B voting for option number 2 for today's lunch poll. Oh, it went so fast. That is unusual. Kato says this week's stream's like count right now is 97 for Tuesday, 199 and 99. So we are halfway to. If you guys are just popping in, we have streams for all week. The schedule is up. We're asking for everyone's help to try to get the 200 likes before we even get into this week's streams. So if you are part of our crew on the regular, we love for you guys just to take a couple of seconds, find all of the rest of the streams for this week and get those numbers up there. And I post the schedule over on Patreon. So you can go check that out. Thank you, Barbie B. Good morning, Christian. Loser Dorkface, how are you? And the Cheney family this morning. Generous and helping us out with the PayPal. Thank you, Cheney family, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Jay Cheney. We will be using that PayPal to help pay for today's lunch that you guys are choosing right now in today's lunch poll. So. So, great question, Laura. With me going to the parks every day, do you ever see things new or different that you've never seen before? Well, of course, the biggest thing is, you know, merchandise. Merchandise is always changing. Even going to Disney Springs on Saturday after this live stream, I let Owen walk around and participate in the Pokemon Go Fest 2024 at Disney Springs. And so I did some, you know, merchandising hunts, and I found several shirts that I've never seen before, and also found a lot of Stitch merch. So I do find new things on the regular, and I do see things that are coming back that may have been gone before. For instance, about 3 weeks ago on Living with the Land, we had a lighting effect. It's a fire and lightning effect on the prairie at the beginning of Living with the Land that has been not functioning for many years, and they fixed it and turned it back on, including the rainforest section, which had its lights out for almost a year. So it's kind of cool to walk in and go, oh, that's working again. And this week, Laura, on Wednesday, the Country Bears Jamboree is going to be reopened with the modernized Country Bears. Now, we're not going to be here on Wednesday because Wednesday we're going to be over at Universal. But Thursday, we're going to be coming back to spend a very long day with you guys celebrating our recent milestone. So I plan on, as we celebrate 31K with the Magic Crew, where it's also Dole Whip Day. So we're gonna see Country Bears. We're gonna get some Dole Whip. Hello. Got a monkey on your shoulder. We're gonna have Dole Whip in the parks. We're gonna do some park hopping, and hoping we're gonna see the Country Bears. And Owen has come up with a challenge that I have to find 31 different sets of mini ears and take a picture with each of them. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna let the Magic Crew vote on the 31 pairs of ears, their favorite. And I think if we can pull it, which I hopefully will be, I think we're gonna purchase the set of ears, and I have to wear them all day on a stream next week. So join us on Thursday, guys. It's gonna be a long day. Don't tell Owen. Chris Case's Carousel of Progress got new seating. Good morning, Jessica the View. Happy Monday, Gail. That's true, Joseph. Next week starts the 24th. The new Lightning Lane multi-pass and single pass. That will be taking place and starting next week here in the parks. And I'm sure we're going to have to find a way to try it out, test it out, and see how it is different than the one at a time lightning lane that they had prior to. Not as long as the day is when you have to wear the ears. Especially if those tight ears. I've often been told that certain ears are just so tight they cause headaches. At least that's what I heard. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to go away. Come here. Come here. PRK wants a status report on the new nap chairs. It's a great, big, beautiful. It's not nearly as bad as Hall of Presidents. I like Carousel of Progress. It's got a catchy tune and I can dance to it. All right, let's look at our wait times, guys.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle.
Wait times. Wait times. All right, Dumbo 5, Mad Tea Party, Prince Charming Regal Carousel, Swiss Family Treehouse, Tomorrowland Transit Authority, PeopleMover. You know what? We need to do PeopleMover when it's 5 minutes run out, right? Under the Sea, 5 minutes. Carousel of Progress, 5 minutes. Big Thunder, 10. Meet Donald, 10. Laugh Floor, 10. Orange Stormer, 15. Small World, 15. Magic Carpets, 15. Philhar Magic, 15. Tiki Room, 15. Meet Cinderella, 20. Astro Orbiter, 25. Tomorrowland Speedway, 25. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, 35. Winnie the Pooh, 35. Haunted Mansion, 40. Meet Mickey, 40. Pirates, 40. Jungle Cruise, 50. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 70. And the reason we saw nobody standing outside of Space Mountain is that it is not operational. So that would explain that.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by...
How you doing, Disney Lisa? Welcome in, firefighter. I came back to PeopleMover because it's supposedly a walk-on. So let's do it while it's low. And we'll see about hitting some other walk-on rides. Good morning, SK. Oh, wouldn't that be nice, Lori, if we had recliners in Carousel of Progress? Maybe some cup holders. A little slot for quarters. Massage chairs. Oh, game changer. Chris would be doing one of those 24-hour stream challenges. We're gonna ride Carousel of Progress all day long. No, he's just sleeping in the chair. This is good to stretch your heels. That muscle. I forgot the name of the muscle now. It's right there at the back above your heel. You just lean forward and get a good stretch. Yeah, there we go. And hold it. Don't bounce it. It's going to mess you up if you bounce it. Just lean forward and hold. There you go. Oh, Captain Tuttle, thank you for being in them.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
The people who watch our streams and they chat in the live stream chat, you guys are the ones that make these streams so much fun for all of us. So, thank you guys.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close.
Alrighty. Sit back, relax, enjoy your ride. Please keep all hands, arms, tentacles, and rocket packs inside the vehicle at all times.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Awesome! Kitten Duo just gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership this morning. You can either join, or once you join, you can gift it to other people. But it is our membership program here on YouTube just for our streams. Thank you, Kitten Duo, for gifting a membership this morning.
This is the TTA Blue
And our good friend John the Bee received it. So congratulations, John the Bee. You're now green in the chat, and you have access to some exclusive emojis.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise.
I know, Lord, that was extremely nice of Kitten Duo.
You're guiding aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Beijing, Mr. Morrow, Mr. Don Morrow. Wow, that's a long line for Space Ranger Spin.
Flight while on board. Thank you.
And Ode to the Mouse, also gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships this morning. It's $3.99 to join. If you find that join button in the middle of the screen, but 5 people are now finding themselves green for the next month on Ode to the Mouse's gift. So Cheryl S, Jessica in the View, Steph, Disney Granny, and Matthew Corso. You guys are all green in the chat thanks to Ode to the Mouse.
Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover.
Thanks, Kitten Duo. Thanks, Ode to the Mouse. Has anybody done a room check on Mr. Morrow?
This is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit.
Happy
and
Monday,
these are
Dad.
2 of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light speedy competition.
Kevin's favorite ride. vacation today, out to the mountains.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Go vacation
Please
vibes.
keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Welcome in, Walt. Hey, we've ridden that. Maybe the lights will be on if the ride is down. We'll see.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Ah, that's what I thought. The ride's down, the lights are on.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
You guys gonna get a view of Space Mountain with the lights on. Bonus.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of
Just for you guys. Empty Space Mountain.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Good morning. Yeah, it is weird to see the lights on today.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
Chris, it's not as scary at all when the lights are on because you realize just how slow the ride is going. It's a lot slower than most people know. I think it goes 26 miles per hour. So yeah, it's a pretty slow ride, but it's a lot scarier in the dark.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow's just a dream away. That's not too long of a line to go see Stitch. Do we need to go see Stitch?
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on on us.
We're all kind of excited about the idea of having some new chairs. Everybody, welcome in Kryptonics. Thank you so much, Kryptonics, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Everybody, welcome them in. Kryptonics!
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Wow, it's a walk-on for PeopleMover. Thank you to everybody who hit that thumbs up button for us today. We're up to 409 likes. Thank you, Cake Toast. We're trying to get to 200 on all of our streams this week. If you are part of our regular Magic Crew, we love for you guys to take a second, find the other 4 streams for this week. If you need the links, you can go find them over on patreon.com. And we're trying to get to 200 thumbs up on all 5 streams. So help us out, guys. We're about halfway there.
Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until
I was tempted to ask for another ride because I'm telling you, there's nobody downstairs. It's a very short wait to get on PeopleMover today. I don't think he's out yet, which is a good thing because as soon as the characters come out, usually more people get in line. So let's see if we can get over to Stitch before he comes out in the next couple of minutes.
Oh, next Monday.
All right, let's go. Let's just see what happens if we come over this way. Because at 10:30, our blue spirit animal should be coming out. And right now the line's not too long. Wait over here in the shade. See if we can catch him. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Can you imagine if you get to ride with a character?
So at the moment, guys, probably sometime later in today's stream, the program that I use will start kicking back in active comments so that I can put them up on the screen, but they're frozen at the moment. But in the chat on my others, I can see. And I can't put it up on the screen. No. Where'd it go? Pickle Shake just tipped $26.26. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. You're making lunch possible. Thank you, guys. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Thank you to everyone who supports the channel so we can come in and share these experiences with you guys. So we are in line to meet Stitch. He's supposed to come out at 10:30. So and off it goes. What's he looking at?
Soft like a blanket.
Brussels sprout Dole Whip. Well, you know, Thursday is going to be National Dole Whip, so we're going to try to have Dole Whip in every one of the 4 parks. We can't have all the different types of Dole Whip because there's just too many different varieties. But I think what we're going to do is I may have to have some help, maybe from Baby Dove or someone else. I think what we're going to do is every single park, we're going to list a few different types of Dole Whip and let the Magic Crew cast participate in food polls.
If we have anything we want to switch aside, please have that out and ready for us. He'll be more than
And let you guys choose which Dole Whip we try in each of the 4 parks.
Other study bar photographer there for us. On the other side, and all of those things on that exit side as well.
Come on, Eddie P. So Pickle Shake went with us on a group cruise in end of June, and you know, for a second I wasn't sure whether or not we were pronouncing his name correct. Maybe it was Picklashock, and I didn't know. Could have been German. So now I question everything. Eric says the Dole Whip float is the best. If I mention a float, Kayla's probably going to want to come too. Caleb has a newfound love for floats after being on the Scarlet Lady, and you know, they were free, so he got several over the 5-day cruise. So he's now like a float aficionado. Chris, if you could ride with a character, which one would it be? I think Stitch is way too easy an answer. But you know he would be a lot of fun. But if I couldn't choose Stitch, I would probably pick a character like Chicken Little. I think riding with Chicken Little on the PeopleMover would be fun.
we could just ride around yelling, "The sky is falling! The sky is falling!" That would be mean, though, I think. Eric, has he tried a Dr. Pepper float? No, he has not. He has done like a Fanta float. He's had a Dole Whip float, but I don't think he's had a Dr. Pepper float. All right, what about you guys? If you were riding the People Mover and you could ride, like Joseph said, I think it was Joseph said it would be cool if you could ride with a character. Which one Disney character would you choose to ride with? If I had to choose a Universal character, I think it would be fun to ride with the Grinch. We could have so much fun with the Grinch. Mickey Lover, yes, the boats are back in operation. Matter of fact, the water level has gone back up. Even the here in the Magic Kingdom, as I was walking in today, I could see that the canals in between the parking lots were pretty high. So your boats are good again. Pink Lemonade would probably pick Stitch because shenanigans. Man, the old dragon would be fun. Like Mushu? The Mushu dragon? Melanie would ride with Donald. Oh, Disney's Magical Journey. Captain Jack Sparrow, I think, would be a riot. He probably would be funny. Kitten Duo, Winnie the Pooh. I know, it's crazy, Mr. Disney Parks. We only have 3 weeks until our first Mickey Does the Scary Halloween party. Buenos dias, welcome in, Federico. Lucky from Argentina. You know, Seamus, I almost said bowler hat guy. At one point I thought Lewis would be kind of fun too. We got to see Lewis at a springtime surprise race back in April. Him and his son were out exchanging spaces at the boardwalk during the 10-miler. For Federico, you can come and hang out with me at the park anytime you want to. So the question, Princess Paula, as we were asking earlier, wouldn't it be cool if you could ride the People Mover with a Disney character? And so the question to you is, if you could choose any Disney character to ride on the People Mover with from the parks, which Disney character would you like to ride with? Cheryl says Master Gracie might be fun. Princess Tiana, she'd wave at everybody. She's everybody's friend. You guys are just popping in. We are like 4th in line to meet Stitch this morning, so. BY would choose Tigger. Abby. Abby would want Rapunzel. Abby, the entire time, she would be trying to figure out how to get out from up there. She'd be using her hair to climb down. Doug, I have just ridden this ride and I love it. Come on to West End. And that's, yeah, Joseph, Chip and Dale are always a twofer. You always get one free. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Ariel would find everything exciting. Kevin would have to duck going into Space Mountain. A lot of clouds here this morning. So we got some sun, but we got some cloud coverage too. Hello, Alicia. Alicia says I would ride with Figment the Dragon for a picture, but Captain Jack Sparrow for the interaction. Greg would ride with Doug or Carl from Up. Kronk would be fun. Oh, Disneyland said, did you sing with the Dapper Dans? Oh, everybody would be looking up at you the entire time. Goofy for Disney. I don't know. It might be a wet day later. I think we're okay at the moment. I don't know if Kevin would have enough headroom, Peggy. Kevin might have to duck under, no pun intended. Goofy's pretty tall too, Goofy for Disney. He might have to take his hat off. Megan would choose Max. Now you'd have to stay seated though, so you couldn't do the perfect cast unless the ride broke down. Statler and Waldorf the whole time, making fun of people as they went by them. Look at the guy in the Goofy mask. Oh, that's not a mask. Sorry, lady. Our Festival of Fantasy Parade is not going to be until 3 o'clock today, so we got a little bit of time. Pam would ride with Fozzie Bear. Waka waka! Oh, that's cool. Hope Stitch is okay with me sweating, because I'm a little bit wet today. Looking forward to October. John DeVee would ride with Tigger. Now he'd have to stay still. You'd have to work really hard to make sure he stayed inside the vehicle. He'd be bouncing the whole time. Oh yeah, the Disney Cavalcade's just coming through. Probably it's just now coming through the front of the park. Dopey Runner is cheating. You just want to ride with Dwayne Johnson. Welcome in, Odney! All right, here we go.
I'm in my next
one. Whew, I need to wear a headband under my hat. It's starting to sting in my eyes.
And our park ticket or magic
It's cousin! Aloha! How are you? Good? That's good to see you. You don't seem stressed at all. You don't know. I'm not stressed, but I still think some desserts would be in store. Yeah, I could go for some. Did you know that Thursday is Dole Whip Day? Yes. Pineapple Dole Whip. That's
I'm not here.
it.
I will bring you a pineapple Dole Whip. I'm not here, but I'm with the Chipmunks.
Wait.
But I will bring you a pineapple Dole Whip.
Pat's going to bring you a pineapple Dole Whip on National Dole Whip Day.
So I will bring you one.
That's a pinky promise. That's a pinky promise. Pineapple Dole Whip right there.
Everybody.
We're gonna. That's a cast member compliment for Pat too.
I'm not wearing my name tag.
Yes. So we're gonna. I think we're gonna do some park hopping. We're gonna like park hop and then try go whips in all the parks.
Oh, there you go.
All day long because it's hot and we need to be less stressed. That's right. So, well, we wanted to come over and say hello to our cousin. Everybody loves Stitch. You know, I got my. There he is. There's my buddy. There's my buddy right there. That's you. That's okay. That's very nice. Very good. So can I get a photo with you? Let me put everybody down here. I'm gonna push you out to the ground. Look how big he gets. He gets really big. Look. He's huge. He's like Godzilla. We had San Francisco down there. He could like stop it.
Stop San Francisco. I don't know how big I can feel about that. I don't want to anger Baker at 6.
All right. So what's our favorite Stitch pose for today? Oh, we're gonna do the fire. Awesome. Have a great day. Cool off, get a Dole Whip later. Thank you. Okay. Aloha. Bye, cousin. That's our buddy Stitch. If you are having one of those Mondays, if you're hanging out with us today and you're like, oh, I got a case of the Mondays, I hope that hanging out and seeing Stitch today, even if just for a second, put a smile on your face from ear to ear. That's what the streams, it's what this community, it's what the people in the chat are all about. So let's make, even on the rainiest of days, let's make this a sunshiny day for you guys. Thank you so much for joining us here in the Magic Kingdom. I feel better now after seeing my buddy. All right, it is 11:15. Let's give you guys. Let's do a 3-minute countdown for closing today's lunch poll, guys. And so Susan can put an order in at 11 o'clock. We'll eat early before the crowds get crazy. Oh, I wish I could put comments back up because Leonard just renewed his membership of the Magic Crew cast, and he has been a member for 10 months. I'm glad we got to see Stitch today too, Leonard. Thank you so much for being green in the chat today. Welcome in, Faire. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Everybody say good morning to Faire. Faire had eye surgery last week, and I could not wait to see him this week and ask him how he's doing. Happy Monday, Faire. Love our community. You guys, on Friday, I had a terrible mishap. I got off of Expedition Everest and silly me forgot to plug the battery back in I was streaming with. And when we were getting ready to close the live stream, my camera died. The battery died on my camera. I mean, I was like 30 seconds away from saying, all right, see you guys later. Have a great day. Hit the end button and closing out the stream. And my battery went kaput. And I'm like, no. So I plugged it back in to see if I could get it to like restart immediately and go back in and close it. It would not restart for some reason. It took like 20 minutes from my camera to get enough battery for me to restart it and turn it back on. And in the meantime, I went into to talk with our moderators, and the moderators informed me that people were still chatting even though the stream had froze. And I'm like, what? And it had been like 20 minutes. I went back in and there were 65 of you in the Magic Crew continuing to talk and chat with one another. And that is what I am continually blown away with, that we have been blessed with such an amazing community that even when my screen has froze, there are still 65 of you having the best of times, talking with one another and taking care of each other. And that's the best. So thank you guys for being such an amazing community here at Ear to Ear Magic. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dopey Runner. I was gone. I wasn't in the chat. I wasn't live. It was a frozen screen, and nobody even noticed, which I'm happy with. I'm honestly, I don't want to be on an idols post. I don't want you guys to idolize me. I'm no one special. I come to the park and have fun with you guys, and it's not my job to be anything other than a Disney fan and a Universal fan and a travel fan like you guys. It made my heart feel very warm on Friday to see that you guys were still enjoying each other's company even after the stream was technically over. So just to let you guys know, for the next couple weeks, they are redoing and reworking on the stage here. So there will be no Friendship Fair, no Royal Friendship Fair or Magical Friendship Fair, no fairs at all. I'm kind of hoping, I came up here just to show you guys what the stage is looking like. I'm kind of hoping that maybe they're adding some new things to get ready for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Will we get some sort of new effect? I don't know. I have no clue. I'm not trying to be secretive. I'm not trying to slip something in that I know that I can't share. I really this is just me going, how cool would it be if they like added a new light strip somewhere or new smoke effects? It's not that I know anything. I'm just wishing. But if you guys are coming for the next 2 weeks and you're like, what's going on with the stage? They're just renovating the space. So no castle shows, no morning show in front of the castle until the stage is complete. Oh, that's awesome, Laura. Michelle, I just saw that. Michelle Nichols renewed for the cast member membership, or Magic Crew cast. Popped in for a bit, has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 19 months. Will probably be one of the first ones to get the all elusive, never has been received yet, 2-year badge. Thank you so much, Michelle. Jordan says, I can see my house from here. Welcome in, Annie. Welcome in, oh Missy. Good to see you. Faire says, not gonna lie, my fears lessened because of the Magic Crew. That is the real magic of community. Guys, you know, when we call you guys the Magic Crew, you're not here to see magic, you guys make magic. It's real. It's community, it's taking care of one another. You know, I was just thinking, if you get all sweaty on a day like today, isn't this like the perfect time and perfect place to get pixie dusted? Because it would stick to you like nothing. That pixie dust would never come off of you. Let's go into Sir Mickey's.
I would need you to first purchase address before I can take you in. No, so unfortunately, I would need to have you purchase the dress before I can. No, so unfortunately, I would need to have you purchase the dress before I can bring you in.
Welcome in, Nate the Ace. 95 days to your cruise. Thank you for letting us be a part of it. Slutty Fall. There we go. Look what just happened. Oh, my chat just came back. Yay! My chat just popped back in. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Splittyful. Just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Thank you for being a part of the Magic Crew. All right, let me see if I can get this chat up going again. The lunch poll is closed. Head to the lunch. Yeah, guys. I wonder where the lunching pad is. Oh, you guys are funny. All right. Were the mods all laughing as I slowly walked away from what may have turned out to be the winner of the poll? We'll head on back over to Tomorrowland in just a second. I did want to point out though, I just saw something on TikTok and I couldn't figure out what they were referring to, but supposedly, you know, for this cosplay Disney doll set and collection, there's a particular doll that, you know, when you flip them around, each of these dolls is cosplaying as a character. So like for instance, this character here is cosplaying as Princess Tiana. And you flip over to the back and it shows them in a location. So on the picture on the back. So supposedly, there is a box that was printed that when you flip it around on the back, like this guy is cosplaying as Sven. When you flip it on the back, the location is at the Mel's Drive-In, which, you know, is a location found over at Universal Orlando. And so everybody's like, oh, they messed up. They put them in a Universal location. I've only seen pictures of it. I think it's, you know, it doesn't make any difference to me. But a lot of people are trying to get their hands on the doll where the Disney characters in a Universal park. The smallest things make us excited, you know? Yep, Dopey Run with the dollars at Universal. And Oh Missy, thank you so much. Oh Missy sent as gifted Magic Crew cast memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Oh Missy. Randomly chosen. These are the winners by YouTube. Giving them to Christina G, Annie, Annie T, Seamus C, Deb F, and Julie K are now all
green in the chat thanks to Oh Missy. Thank you so much, Oh Missy, and congratulations to you 5 that were chosen by YouTube to receive the gifts. Play around with the emojis, have some fun with them. And thanks for being green in the chat. What's this called? All right, I'm going to be heading back to the lunching pad. We just walked by it a second ago. Tut tut, looks like rain. Sorry, I had a stifle a sneeze. I should just sneeze it out, but whew. Why am I sneezing? It smells good. I smell cinnamon and sugar. I don't know why that makes me sneeze. All right. Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. I'm glad the chat's working again. Michelle just tipped the $20. Is glad I could pop in for a second and say hello to the Magic Crew. I really miss hanging out here. Everybody say hello to Michelle, because if she has to pop back out, she needs a little extra pixie dust to make it through the day from you guys. Thank you so much, Michelle. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Michelle. Hello, Lauren.
Over to the side.
Welcome in. Happy Monday. I don't know. I think there's some people who may watch this stream and they may discredit, they may be in disbelief. When I say that when someone comes into the chat and someone else says good morning, someone else says hello, someone else says happy Monday, you're like, that's just a waste. That's filler. I don't want to see all that. Give me the rides. But I don't know if you realize just how much that helps us in our spirits and our attitudes and the way we feel. And there are people who come into our streams and they can only come in for a few moments. And maybe the only time that they have anything other than work or other than whatever they're dealing with outside of the stream, that they can come in and just get away for a second. You guys have the power. You guys have the energy, the vibes, and the positivity to really make a difference in someone's lives. So, you know, I can say it because I read the chat and I enjoy reading the chat, but you guys make a big difference in that. So continue to do so. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, Missy, I don't want to go to work today. I don't want to go to work today. I don't want to go to work today.
Okay.
Hey, can't you just work from the stream?
Stars, there ever lots to see. Spacecraft to monster.
Oh, we love it when you can chat, Steven.
All right, we made it back to the launching pad. Everybody welcome in Jordan to the Magic Crew cast. Thanks for joining Jordan as a Magic Crew cast. You are green in the chat for the next 30 days. You have a badge beside your name that everyone can see that you just joined in the first month. So you're brand new, you're shiny. And you also now have access to emojis that we make and we put in just for the Magic Crew cast to use. Do we have any new emojis today? Did anybody look? I'm curious. So welcome in, Jordan. Thank you so much for being green in the chat, for supporting not only the channel, but the community that lives within it. So thank you so much. Be silly, Jordan. Do never apologize for being silly. Escape reality and take a break. We need it. We all need it. And you are never alone. Why does this guy talk? This guy, Chris, never shuts up. Just keep walking, dude. Stop talking. You'd have so many more people watch your streams if you just shut up. Oh my gosh. But you know what? Jordan is not alone. And I need to say that. You guys are not alone. So if you guys ever feel alone, come into the chat. We'll try to fix that. All right, let's see. Oh, I can smell the food over here in the lunching pad. Tara says, yes, no one but my kids understand my love for Disney World. You know what, Tara? I think everyone in here understands. Hello, Debbie Does Disney. Jacob says, yesterday was our last day there. Helping with the POD. For a second, because I know they're preparing the order. I'm waiting for Susan to tell me that no mobile order is ready. Tammy B, we have had a challenging time in the past few years, and not something that has always ever been known. So, and you guys help us through it, so we appreciate it. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. How are you? I like your air conditioning.
Oh, okay. Stay with me. So we're going to do it together.
Well, it says my order's ready, but I can pretend it's not, and I can just stand here for a minute.
Okay.
Now, 9647 for Edwards.
9647.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right, so I don't know what you guys ordered for me today, so we'll see what the surprise is. How are you doing today, Lillian? Doing good? It's hot. Oh my gosh. I feel like somebody just dumped a bucket of water on me. I just woo. You know, I got a water bottle, but a cup of ice would be heavenly. So, can I get just some ice? Yeah, that'd be perfect. All right, So over here we have a Cuban hot dog, a queso fundido hot dog, sticky bubble bread, Mickey shaped pretzels, cream cheese pretzel, frozen Coca-Cola. Awesome, thank you very much. Okay, all good? Thank you. All right, I'm at a loss as to what this is. All right, want me to show you guys a trick? This is an inside trick. You're like, oh no, they're out of forks. See this little lip right here? Watch this. There we go. Not out of forks. All right, is there any chance there may be a table inside the Merchant of Venus? I'm gonna go try. It looks pretty crowded, so maybe not. But I will try. There is no choice. Do or do not. Table? Oh, no table. All right, we tried. Hi. Of course, no one's actually eating anything. They're all just hanging out in the air conditioning. All right. Oh! Luckily, it was just ice. All right, so what are we having today, guys? She was like, I want the bubble bread. All right, cake toast. Is this what we're having? The Cuban hot dog. Beef hot dog, there we go, topped with diced ham, pickles, Swiss fondue, and a Dijonnaise served with a choice of side. And the choice was, you got to get this. I didn't know I had a choice of side. But $12.79. Does not come with a drink, but Lillian was able to give me a cup of ice because she was extremely nice when I poured in my circle bottle. So once again, Cuban hot dog topped with diced ham, pickles, Swiss fondue, and Dijonnaise. There you go. Will it taste like a Cuban? All right. I'm going to take just a second and take a couple pictures. I did grab a fork and knife because this may get a little messy. Pickle says, don't eat the pickle. I think that's a relative of mine. Cake toast, put in the other option. I never get to see these. This is cool. 32% for today's winner. The next one was the shrimp gumbo at 30%. The crispy mushroom roll. That's right. We haven't had that yet at Columbia Harbor House. 25%. And the veggie rice bowl. 10%. There you go. There's proof, not just Pecos Bill by itself will get the winner. So. has been a while though since we've been back over here at the lunching pad. The heat so far is so hot today that the flash has been disabled on my phone. Too hot. Where's the pickle? Where's the beef? Today's flavor is Florida Man. Thanks, Lillian. Appreciate that. So guys, real quick, I want to give a shout out to Michelle D. We got to see her and her family this past weekend as I came into Disney. Sorry. And thank you for the invite. Michelle created something for me that is so amazing that I do not want to share it until I can properly capture it, because I feel like that if I don't do it right, it's a disservice, it's a disrespect to something she did that's amazing. So keep your eyes open. I've got to show you what Michelle gifted me this past weekend. And a special thank you to Walt's Chili. He and his wife invited me to join them in this very special thing yesterday that I'm going to share with you guys later this week once I have it all edited together. So, thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Walt's Chili. Betty, you're cracking me up. Oh, man. Betty's like, I'm Cuban, and that looks like an abomination. I have to say, nothing about this looks Cuban. It's just me. I'm sure it's going to taste wonderful, but... Huh. Can taste the Dijon mustard. Walt's heading to the ball field. Thanks so much, Walt. Stay hydrated out there, my friend. It's a good quality hot dog. Some funky stuff on top. It's Cuban reimagined. If they lived in a different hemisphere and lived on a peninsula and there were like bison. I don't know if I got any of this on me, Cheryl. I don't know if I'd get it off of me. What is this? All right, so there's pickle pieces, but there's no pickle. There's got little chunks of pickle in there, and I don't know what that is. Lori, don't blame me. I voted for the gumbo. Disney fan for life. Just warmed up to hot dogs with melted cheese on it. This is a big jump from that. Tammy says funky on food. This is definitely funky. All right, I'm gonna cut the rest of it because I'm gonna start getting the stuff on me. This is funky. This got the funk. Definitely got that funk. I don't know if there would be any Cuban who would eat this and go, oh yeah, 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 yeah. SOCKS. What do you think, Queen Honey Bear? Would you eat this? Would you try it? PRK says I voted for the gumbo too. Who is anybody going to vote? Is anybody going to fess up to having voted for this? All of a sudden, 32% of the chat goes, I didn't vote for it. Wasn't me. Must have been pickle shake. Oh my gosh. I think it's the Swiss, the fondue-ish, it's like a relish pickle instead of a pickle. How's the hair? Jordan says, I may have voted for it, but everybody's pleading the fifth. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not like this is disgusting. I mean, it's good, but it's, honestly, I think the word funky is the right word. It's funky. Whoops. Sorry, Bam. That better? Pesky Parrot voted for the filet with the loaded baked potato. Yeah, that one never wins. Never wins. What is my vote? All right, here's the thing. It's creamy. The Dijonnaise means it's basically Dijon mustard and mayonnaise. I'm dropping this stuff everywhere. It's got diced ham on it. It's got diced pickle. It's just kind of creamy. So Julie wants to know, would you order it again? Probably not. Not because it's bad, it's just, it's very strange. $12.49, you know, We had something the other day that was $12.49, and I felt like there was a whole lot more food to it. Just a lot of mayo and a lot of Dijon mustard. It's too creamy. Presentation, it looks a little weird. Food, it's a little funky. It's not bad, but it's not what you think. You can taste the mayonnaise, you can taste the Dijon mustard, you can taste the pickle, but it's a little too creamy of a hot dog for me. I think I'd give it a 3 out of 5. It's right there. It's not bad, but I don't know if I'd order it again. That's a messy hot dog. And, you know, Abby, I think Abby's correct. It's the food of tomorrow. Today. Maybe they'll like it tomorrow. Maybe it'll be trending tomorrow. Captain Good Guy, you should try to be our guest sometime. I would, except, you know, it's a little pricey for lunch because it's the same price as dinner. And I'm scared about the signal. How does it compare to the food we had on Friday night? Not even close. Not even close, Michelle. This feels like something that was thrown together at a picnic. This sounds like something your 8-year-old says, "Hey, Dad, let me make you something." Like, what are you gonna make? Hang on, I'm gonna try something new. No. No, I got you, Dad. All right. The ice is cold. The chips are salty. They're on point. And the water's good. You guys ready to get back out there and do some more? Can make it happen. Thank you guys for voting in today's lunch poll. Today we had the Cuban hot dog. Sorry, Betty. I gave it a 3 out of 5. It's okay, and it's just funky. So go ahead. It's a little funky Cole Medina. Yeah. Let's put this back up. All right, let's go hit the rest of the park. If you guys are watching today, mods, how are we doing on our I should have been charging as we sat here. How are we doing on our likes for the streams this week? Let me put this in here. Here we go. On today's episode of Chopped, the sous chef had to make something with an all-beef hot dog, Dijon mustard, chopped up pickle, Carol says, it's a no for me. The Funky Cuban. That's what they should call it, the Funky Cuban. Betty says, Dijonnaise seems like a cost-cutting option. A Cuban sandwich does have mayo and mustard, and you don't drown the food in it. What happened to your glasses today? Nothing? Oh yeah, go ahead. So before we leave out, thank you BY for reminding me. We are going to go ahead and choose our winner from Saturday's stream for the mission.com giveaway for Saturday's stream. All of you who went and left a comment on Saturday's stream with your favorite product that you saw over on mission.com will be entered. We're going to choose a random number from the total number of comments on the replay, and let's go ahead and see what it's going to be like. All right, officially, I'm going to close it as soon as I see the number. Where is it? There we go. The number of comments on Saturday's stream are 49. Wow, only 49 people entered. That makes the odds really good right now. All right, so one person out of 49. Random number generator. One out of 49. I hope the comment that wins followed the rules. All right, let me count. I got this cough somewhere today. I don't know where that came from. Let me count. All right, and the winner. Watch this. Congratulations, you are the winner of our giveaway for the Mission Prize Pack. Exclamation point. Email me with your address to send your prize to over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. There we go. And the winner is channel name Ibanez 0711. I just left a comment on the winning comment response. Ibanez says, I would enjoy the black cooling sun sleeves or the Rambler hat. Both would be used with my wife in the garden. After my heart issues, it would be easy to quit and not try. I'm fighting to live. Thanks for your motivation. I managed to jog and log 6.1 miles. Love you all and thanks. So congratulations, Ibanez 0711. Congratulations. Send me an email at chrisedwards, travelmation.net. And let me know your address. I'll get you your prize package out containing your hat, headband, cooling sleeves, and your gator, which can do like 9 other things as well. If you guys are interested in checking any of these products out, don't forget to go over to mission.com, and if you do end up buying something, put in the promo code E2EM, that's ear to ear magic, E2EM25 to get 25% off your order. And that product should be good all summer long through the end of August, as they are promoting and a sponsor of the Run Disney Virtual 5K series this summer. So thank you, Mission, for the products, and thank you guys for checking out the products. Cheryl says, I like the tropical cooling towel. I like the fact that they got a lot of designs in there as well. Hey, Orlando! Just popping in and say hello. Shift work got us crazy. Stupid busy at the moment. 11 days for your countdown. Orlando's going to be hanging out here, this side. How you doing this morning, Jamie LP3? And I think that our winner was actually in the chat earlier today, so we'll see if they can pop in later. All right, guys, let's go see. Let's put our Pickle Shake says if you buy 2 hats, they will give you a free cooling towel. It is not free if you use the code for your information. Yeah, so it's only one promotion at a time. So pick the promotion that best suits whatever your order is. So, Cake Toast, this is our current count, guys. We're getting there, but we need some more help. We're trying to get the 200 likes on all 5 of our streams this week. We're well over 400 for today, of course, but we need you guys to help us out on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for the remainder of our week. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at All-Star Sports, Music, and Movies for our weekly resort stream. It's right there. And right now, we're only at 118 likes for that. Universal on Wednesday, 120 for our 31K celebration stream on Thursday, and 119 for Animal Kingdom on Friday. So we need 80 of you guys that haven't done so already. Take some time this morning, find all of the streams, and give it a thumbs up. Try to help us get the 200 before we close out our stream today. If you need the links, you can go find it at patreon.com/eartoearmagic. I put the post up this morning. The links for all 5 of the streams are right there. And we try to put that in there so that everyone can see it, whether or not you are a member, a paid member, or just coming in to check it out. So go over to patreon.com, find the links, and help us get the 200 today. All right. Wait times. See what we got. Attractions. That can't be right. Filter.
spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
All right, 35 for Astro Orbiter, Barnstormer's 25, Big Thunder 60, Space Ranger Spin over here is 45. This is not the right time. There we go. I went to the wrong thing. Here we go. Found it. Dumbo's 5 minutes. Carousel's 5 minutes. Treehouse 5 minutes. Tom Sawyer 5 minutes. Carousel of Progress 5 minutes. Mad Tea Party's 10. PeopleMover's 10. Enchanted Tales with Belle 5. Riverboat 15. Let's see. Meet Donald 15. Tiki Room 15. Meet Daisy 20, Laugh Lord 20, Barnstormer 25, Meet Mickey 25, Speedway 25, Small World 30, Astro Orbiter 35, Space Ranger Spin 35, it just went down. Magic Carpets 35, Mini Adventures 35, Meet Ariel 35, Under the Sea 35. Most of our stuff is 35 today. Haunted Mansions 50, 55 for Jungle Cruise, 60 for Big Thunder, 75 for Seven Dwarfs. Space Mountain is currently down. No, back up from being down this morning. It's at 100 minutes, and Pirates is down. So, what do we need to do? Just pick something low at the moment. And got stuff like the Riverboat, which we haven't done in a while. The Chance of the Tiki Room. Goes up from there. We could go meet some more characters in the back of New Fantasyland. You guys don't mind meeting characters, right? Kitten Duo, PeopleMover again, yes? Nick Rick, looks like you could use some AC. I wouldn't mind some. It's a hot day. We're doing okay. Let's get going.
Spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna head on back to New Fantasyland.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on orbit. Thank you.
If you guys are on break at work or at home today, and we do some shopping and looking around, and you're like, oh, that's looking really cool, I wouldn't mind having one of those. I wanted to remind you guys that today, over on DisneyStore.com, they have the Friends and Family event. And according to what they sent out today, it's 25% off site-wide. That's pretty crazy for them to do that. I'm sure there are some exclusions, but it is through tonight. Make sure to use the code DisneyPal. Yes, some exclusions do apply. So there's an item that you've been thinking about, or you see in the parks and you're like, oh, I'd really like to get that. Check the CSO on DisneyStore.com and get 25% off if it's not one of the exclusion items. There you go, Barbie B. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Leo Epcot fan. How about some PeopleMover? Actually, we jumped on it first thing this morning because it was basically a walk-on. Love what you do and do what you love. That's why we do what we do. You guys are watching today. What do we do? Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Yes, I do live stream, but live streaming is not what we do to take care of our family. It keeps us going and helps with the community. But our small business is making sure we take care of our travel clients, and that's what we do. So when you guys are watching, we would love for you guys, the next time you want to have a countdown on your next travel vacation, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts or the like, reach out to us, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And feel confident knowing that you're working with a travel agent who has the expertise, the knowledge, the personal knowledge, and the firsthand experience to help you through your questions, relieve some stress, and take some things off your plate for your next vacation. And we don't charge any fees. No, you're like, well, I can't afford a travel agent. It's already too expensive to go on vacation. Well, that's a great thing. It doesn't cost anything for you to have us be your travel agent. We cost nothing other than the commission that's already bought and paid for in your vacation already. You're already paying a cost that takes care of Travelmation's commission. So you're already paying for it. Why not use it and take advantage of it? So send us an email today and let us be a part of your next vacation. Appreciate it. Yes, we sell stuff. We sell our services. The great thing is it doesn't cost anything. So we could go sit on Pirates, but it wouldn't move anywhere. It would just sit there. Sound like you guys would just be happy if we just rode PeopleMover all day long. I have been looking all weekend, and they've restocked the adult sizes of these shirts, but only the largest one is large. Welcome in, Chuck Kirk. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button today. Don't worry, I'm not going to ride PeopleMover all day. I'm pretty sure that I have ADHD, and I don't think I could do that. We could go visit Hatbox Ghost. I was thinking that until I looked at it and it was 50 minutes, and I'm like, whoa. We're gonna head back to New Fantasyland at the moment. Guys, Chuck Kirk hit the subscription button here today. If you guys are watching for the first time, we'd love for you guys to do the same. Join Chuck. Thank you so much, Chuck. Everybody welcome in Chuck today. This is like having ADHD is like a superpower. And yeah, how do you know that? How do you know? Oh. kink in the cable here. Three strands. Do you think a single rider queue for rides is a smart idea? Personally, I like the thought, but it looks like you missed the early part of the story. I'm going to reserve my thoughts on that until I go over there and actually try it out and see what it's like, and we'll let you guys know. If it works out, great. My concern is that you're going to have a lot of people who would normally be in the regular queue all getting in, sort of like with Everest, where you have a group of 30 people, then they all think it's going to make it so much faster. So all 30 people who would normally go through the regular queue together and sit together are now in the single rider queue thinking it's going to go faster and kind of, you know, jamming up the system. So we'll have to see if it really provides and helps any. For instance, over at Universal's Islands of Adventure, which we'll take you guys over there this coming Wednesday. The Velocicoaster is a great ride. Love the Velocicoaster, and it in fact does have a single rider. Many times I opt not to take the single rider, even if I'm by myself, because every time I've tested it, it has equaled waiting just as long, if not longer, than the posted wait standby. So I think that's why they're testing it, to see if it really is beneficial or if it even works for that particular attraction. Sorry guys, I'm walking around, I'm having to hold the battery, and it's probably got a little bit of a bump back and forth. I apologize. Good morning. 20 minutes and 15 minutes. Alrighty. Go Tiger says the single rider line for Hagrid's is just as long. Yeah, exactly. So just be cautious of that. Potential is there for it not providing that much of a benefit to you. All right, we're gonna head on into the big top. We're gonna go see the Great Goofini and the Astounding Donaldo. Now, if we were to go into the left, we would be going to see Madame Daisy, the fortune teller, and the Mini Magnifique, who has performing French poodles. So all right, Kitten Duo, have an amazing afternoon. Thank you so much for gifting the Magic Crew cast membership earlier today. We'll see you tomorrow over at the All-Star Sports and Movies and Music. I feel bad now, Crown V. I could have walked the other direction. The Mad Hatter and Alice were out today for meet and greets. All right, Kid Duo, we'll see you there. Jordan's a Goofy fan. We are in our meet and greet line here for Goofy and Donald. So, they said it's a 15-minute line. Let's see, what time is it now? 11:57. So, let's see if we can get in by 10 after. See how close it is. So thank you guys for keeping us busy for many different reasons. This was a busy weekend. There was not a lot of downtime from Friday afternoon through Sunday. And thank you to everybody who sent over emails and quote requests. We got them as late as Friday night and all throughout Saturday. One of the things that Susan's been probably most busy with so far has been our Disney cruise line. So, and December 5th through the 8th, we're going to be sailing with Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Daisy, Goofy, Pluto, and all the other Disney characters for a very merry time cruise. The Christmas cruise is going to be just 3 days. 5, 6, 7, 8, 4 days, 3 nights, I should say. So 3-night cruise. We will be going to the new Lighthouse Point and I believe Nassau on the Disney Dream, leaving out of Fort Lauderdale. So we already have a good number of people already booked. We have a few others that we've held some cabins for. We're waiting for their deposits to be made. So if you guys are interested in joining us, I'm shocked at how solid a group we already have. And we still have plenty of time to book. But of course, the earlier you book, the better off your pricing will be. So reach out to Susan if you guys are interested. Of course, her email address is always susanedwards@travelmation.net. And if you'd like some pricing, on the Disney cruise. This will be our first Disney group cruise. Thank you, Jennifer. I saw that. So I apologize if my stream last Tuesday caused that. There's a cause and effect. So Jordan, I don't know if you've ever cruised before, but if you haven't, I tell you what, the best way to do it is with a group in the beginning. You have a whole slew of people that are on board that will hang out with you. They teach you what to do, how to get off, how to get back on. You don't have to do it all by yourself. And we have introduced a lot of the Magic crew into the cruise life, and it's a lot of fun. So. I was going to ask if Goofy Girl was in here. Jordan also said that Goofy is his favorite. So, anybody else a huge Goofy fan? That's the first thing I thought of, Jennifer. I'm like, whoops. It happens. Feel free, Jordan. We've got four cruises as groups that we're currently booking at the moment. So a few more minutes before Goofy and Donald here. Now, if you guys have always wanted to go on a cruise or like to cruise, but you don't have anybody to cruise with, and you like to have a group go with you, we've got a few of them out there. So first, in January, we have our ladies cruise. Sorry guys, ladies only. And it's January 26th through the 30th on Virgin Voyages. It's on the Valiant Lady. You can sail with Susan, Michelle, and any of the other ladies who sign up from our community. You have some girlfriends that you like to just take a cruise with as well, you know, invite them along and make the most out of it. Guys, if you're looking for an excuse to take an easy way out on a Christmas gift for this year, slip a cruise, a ladies cruise underneath the tree, and you get bonus points for it. And Susan will do all the shopping for you. So that's our first cruise. Second, our group cruise on Virgin Voyages in May 14th to the 18th. It's also on the Valiant Lady. And if you are a foodie, this is the way to go. If you now Virgin Voyages is 18 up and up only, so only adults can go. So if you've got a family and you want to bring the kids, Utopia of the Seas, we're going July 14th through the 18th. And this one's also shaping up really fast as well. So we got great group pricing. If you have two in a cabin, really good price as opposed to paying for it off the commercial site. So we get a really good deal on it. And then, as I mentioned, in December of next year, we have our Disney Cruise Line. So 4 cruises, pick your poison, so to speak, the one that's best. Or, you know what, come to all of them. We won't say a word.
Hi everybody, just so we are aware, in about 5 minutes here you will be seeing Goofy and Donald step away. They have a phone call with their boss, Pete, but they will be right back for you. We will be seeing a few more families before they step away, but just remember, in about 5 minutes here you will be seeing Donald and Goofy step away for that phone call with Pete. So hang out where you are.
Welcome in. Good afternoon, Stephanie. How are you doing today? All right, so Stitch wants to know, what are the pros and cons, Virgin versus Disney? All right, first of all, Virgin is 18 plus only. So if you've got kids, well, it becomes an adult only vacation, unless you have adult children. So that's one of the, I don't know, it depends on who you are. If you have been married and you've got kids that are, 12 and 14 years old, and you have yet to ever take a vacation without them, this is a good excuse to do that. So it depends. Some people it's a pro, some people it's a con, but it is limiting 18 and only over. The pros for Virgin, it is a lot cheaper and has a lot of perks that are included with the price. You get internet is included, the basic internet is included. There are no beverage packages. Soft drinks are just included. There is no bar, there is no alcoholic beverage package. You pay per the drink. Or you can, have a bar tab if you like. But, so, there's lots of good things when it comes to Virgin. Now, of course, Virgin, no kids. So there's no childcare. It also means that because of that, it's adult oriented. They don't have, playgrounds. They don't have a lot of slides and pools and stuff like that. So.
Good thing the lid wasn't on.
Donald's trying to get some cotton candy.
Get out of here. I know. It's done.
Pros for Disney. They have been doing this a very long time. Hey, Donald. Number one duck. Donald's waiting his turn. Very patient. One of the cons of Disney is that they usually sell out because they only have 5 ships. So it's kind of one of those things where you got to book early to get the best availability. One of the pros of Disney is that, well, it's family oriented, very much so. So characters everywhere. You dine in different restaurants. So there's lots of good pros and cons for each Disney and Virgin. How you doing, Jim? Welcome in. Cheryl says I need a job where I can pick my vacation times. If I send you something written to the superintendent on ear to ear magic letterhead, would that help? To the education board. Or us, we're right behind you. Clickbait or us, you have a couple of, you guys have some Disney websites? So.
We're watching you live. I watch you on the elliptical at home.
Oh, that's awesome. Clickbait or us are right behind us in the line. I would turn around and let you guys say hello, but I didn't want to like just put the camera in everybody's. We may have to catch you guys in the gift shop. Crown V, if you're not utilize, if you're not going to have it's great to be on the ship, but you do pay more to be on a Disney cruise than you do any other. And it's one of those perks. So if you're not utilizing that, then it's kind of like, okay, do I need to pay as much? Now, do you want to go cruising with Mickey? That's another question. So there they go. They'll be coming back in soon.
All right, my friends. While we wait for Donald and Goofy to return, please make sure all those autograph books are out and open to the perfect page, so that way our friends can get those signed when they return from their meeting with Pete. As well, we do have photo pass for you today. On the other side of the blue pillars here are going to be some bullseye walls, taking some automatic photos for you. So just make sure you have a park ticket or a magic band ready to scan once after meeting Goofy, once again after meeting Donald, so you can get all those lovely photos. Exactly what he just said. If you have questions, let me or my friend Millie know. We're here to help you out. Thank you all so much. Have so much fun.
So the Great Goofini and the Astounding Donaldo are having a few quackers and cheese. Limita of cheese. So we'll come back out. We'll get a chance to say hello to these two guys. Number one duck. Hello, Mandy. Welcome in today. How you doing? Question for the crew. What should I ask Donald today? I mean, I can't ask him everything, but if you guys could give me some ideas, I can choose from one. I may have to twist it a little bit and put my own little ear to ear magic spin on it, but if you were here and you could ask the Astounding Donaldo any one question, what would you ask him? There they are. Arnie's already back out. There's a great Goofini. That's a big group. Hey, Caitlin! Welcome in. And I get a lot of signatures. Oh. Don't stand in front of the magic box. Hey Nick, we're meeting Goofy and Donald this morning, or this afternoon. Now, this is a magic box scenario. There is no PhotoPass photographer at these stations. So there is a box here that continually takes photos every few seconds. So you just have to be prepared when you get them at the end. There's going to be a few different variations. Not all of the photos will be good because sometimes there's somebody standing in front of the camera or you weren't looking, or at that point you were talking to Goofy. So how's it going, Goof? Good to see you. We had to come check you out. Guess what? We have some new friends with us watching on YouTube. Jordan says that you are his fave. You are his fave, and he is so happy to be able to hang out with you today. I don't think he said the favorite motorcycle rider, though. I think he just said, like, favorite, like, character. Okay, that's not your fault. That's not your fault. But we won't, yeah, that's not yours to worry about. Also, that was probably Donald. I'm sure it was. He's got that short little legs. He can't reach the pedals. So and Goofy Girl is chatting with us today. You know Goofy Girl. She's a goofy girl. And she loves her goof. So where'd he go?
Yeah, don't look at his nose.
Over the nose. Yeah. Look down, look down, look down. Awesome. Get one more? All right, there we go. I never know where it's going to go off. Appreciate it, Goop. Thank you so much. Have an awesome day. Good to see you as always. Thanks, Goof. Thank you. We're going to go screen right over here. There we are. Oh, Jordan, he's your favorite everything.
There it is, beautiful. High five for you, pals. Amazing, high five for you.
We do, Joseph. We all need a little Goofy in our day. It makes a big difference. Goofy doesn't seem to be having a good time with the bear wrestling. Oh, great, Goofy! Donald just stole Goofy's cupcake. They're having fun today.
Donald, did you eat it? What cupcake? What cupcake? Yeah, they're gonna share it. They're gonna share it.
Oh, that was nice. I got a few more people over here. I need to meet Donald first. Oh, David D loves Disney! Welcome in!
That was very sweet of you. Now I just gotta make sure you get crumbs all over her shirt.
We're all good?
Have faith in them. Thank you guys so much. It was great to let you know. Am I good to skin it out? No, that's just one more time there. Actually, maybe.
The astounding Donaldo! How's it going, Donald? Somebody in the chat wanted to know if something flies at your face, does Donald? Just thought I'd ask you that. I thought that was a relevant question. So now, the astounding Donaldo, you can train and you can hypnotize large snakes, right? I have been watching this guy on TikTok lately. He's in Florida. He goes to the Everglades and he catches these pythons that are invasive and they're like 16 feet long. I was thinking maybe you could team up with this guy. You could hypnotize the boas and then he could remove them from the area safely. You think you jump in the water and do that? We'll get you in collaborations with this guy. I will watch you on TikTok because I'm not getting anywhere near that water. Exactly. There you go. The astounding Donaldo. So cool. Can we get a photo with the astounding Donaldo? All right, everybody. We got a bunch of people watching. Everybody has to smile. Awesome. Thank you, Donald. Appreciate it. Big hug from Donald. Wow, he was really ready to jump in the water with these things. I don't know if you guys seen this, but it was crazy. This dude's jumping into the water in the Everglades and catching these gigantic pythons, and I'm like, no, thank you. He's dark. Oh, it smells so good in here. You know, Donald's a lot braver than I thought he would be. I don't know if I would get anywhere near those 20-foot pythons. I was scared to watch it on video, honestly. So, the smells as they are making caramel popcorn over here at the big top. I smell cotton candy. They are getting caramel ready to dip it. It's addictive. Freshly made cotton candy. Who are the cotton candy fans in here? Jordan, dude, if I find the name of this guy, he came up on this weekend and I watched several of his videos. And I'm scared of snakes. I am not a snake person. I was entranced by this. He jumps in the water. They are an invasive species here in Florida and they overtake the population. So they go out and they catch them and they remove them from the water so that they don't overtake the normal native population in the Everglades. And it's as scared as I am of snakes, it's impressive. So how you doing today? Doing good, Austin. What's I'm looking, we got some red, white, and blue. Yes. We got some red, white, and blue with Donald as well. That was looking a little green at the bottom. That might be old. I don't know if you need to check that out. The one with the frog on it. It's getting a little green at the top. So I don't know. Maybe the frog's supposed to be that color. What's your favorite thing in here?
I really like the s'mores bar. I think it's like big and it's good for like the value, you know. But other than that, I like the pecan cluster too. I think like the chocolate and the caramel is
anything with caramel, right? This is of course one of my favorites. You get this over in Germany as well. But my favorite out of all of them, the apple pie apple. Dude, it's been a favorite of mine for years. So now you guys for a while, you probably don't. Are you guys cutting the apples back up again yet? See, when you give me something like that, it's really hard to manage, especially when I got my kids with me. You guys made it so much easier. You chop it all up, and that way I could portion it out with the kids. So you got to be prepared. You have to chomp that apple yourself, guys. So just be prepared for the challenge. But it's an amazing. That is still my favorite apple. So a little bit.
Yeah, no worries.
So there we go. Thanks. Appreciate it. There's your freshly made caramel popcorn. They made it this morning. So good stuff. Betty says, I grew up in Homestead and have seen the python guys near my old neighborhood. Back in the day before the pythons took over, I used to see native snakes all the time. And that's, I mean, it's not a, it really isn't. I mean, I know TikTok is a way for them to get views and things like that, but it really is a way to get the awareness of the fact that these pythons, when they call them an invasive species, they really are. They kind of take over. And it means that other native species and populations are dwindled or even completely edged out. So they joke about always trying to get the 20 footers, but to watch all those videos this weekend, I just never realized things. Rob, yes, the ears of the apple pie apple are made from marshmallows. They are dipped in white chocolate and just dropped right on top. So what happened was many years ago, pythons became a really big favorite pet option, and people were just having them imported, sometimes most likely illegally, and people would get these pythons as pets, but then they got too big and they're like, I can't manage this thing. It's not a cute little danger noodle anymore. It's not a nope rope. This is a full-on, you know, snake. And so they just release them in the wild. Just let them out in the back, put them in the lakes and stuff, and then they'll go and populate more and lay a bunch of eggs. And I mean, when you're a 16-foot python, there's not a lot of things that will take you down. So they unfortunately have just grown too large. I want to take a Everglades trip here soon. I've not done so since we moved to Florida, but I can't imagine what I would do if I was walking along and found myself in the middle of a nope rope ring like that, size that big. Betty says, yes, they're killing the Everglades. Thank you, Cake Toast. We are still trying to get the 200 likes on all of our streams this week, guys. And we are just about 65 shy. We need 65 Magic Crew to help us out because we're not quite there just yet. So if you're one of our regulars in our Magic Crew who watch every stream with us every single week, when we get likes earlier on in the week, it increases the chances that YouTube will send us some friends. They will, I just realized my hat was on backwards. I did not know my hat was on backwards. I just took pictures with Goofy and Donald with my hat on backward. They must think I'm a complete goof myself. We would love YouTube to recognize the fact that we are live, organic, and filled with fun people, and we want them to invite more people just like that to come and join us. So you guys help us out. The more we get likes, the more YouTube will suggest our channel out. So help us out. Let's see if we can get to 200 today. I do, Betty, and I've done it about 3 or 4 times since it's open. The only problem is that during the actual experience itself, signal can get a little spotty. So it's okay in the queue, and the pre-show does pretty well. But when we get into the space with Bell, sometimes we lose some visibility. So. Tribute to Gaston, an extravagantly generous gift to the humble people of my village. From me, Gaston. He is so very humble. Thank you, Horatio. See if we can see a couple of these trains go by. Hello, Alexa. Would you say Halloween or Christmas at Disney is more enjoyable? I will say this, Alexa, to try not to be biased, because I can be very biased. But as a travel agent, I also have to be very objective. Let me put it to you this way. If you like decor, if you like decoration, if you like theming, Halloween is amazing here at the Magic Kingdom, and it's a lot of fun, especially with Mickey's Very Merry or Not So Scary Halloween Party. But if you're talking pure facts, pure objective information, Halloween, the Magic Kingdom is in orange, yellows and reds, pumpkins everywhere. But you're not going to see as much Halloween decor elsewhere, other than just the occasional snack at the cafes, and you may see some pumpkin carving contests for cast members at some of the resorts. Christmas, when you hit the seasons into November and December, all 4 parks go into Christmas mode. All 20 plus resorts go into Christmas mode. There are lights everywhere. And we have not only Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, but Jollywood Nights over at Hollywood Studios. So, do I like one more than the other? Yes. Is one better than the other? That's subjective. But can I be objective? There's a lot more to see as far as decoration, and there's a lot more to do with the theming and overlays at Christmas than there are at Halloween. So, there, I tried to be objective. Did I do okay? El Pexidus, am I going to try for Tiana at 1 o'clock? I can try, but even if I get it, it's probably going to be for much later in the day. So we'll at least try it. We'll see. Hello. I don't think people realize that we're actually live and not vlogging. So I kind of look at it this way. Do you get more for your money? I think you get more at Christmas time than you do for Halloween, even though I really do adore the Halloween time here, which starts in about 3 weeks here. So I know it's early. We're going to be just as hot in August and September, but we're going to be Halloweeny here in the Magic Kingdom. So I haven't looked at our numbers today because, I mean, it's fun to see numbers, but it's not our numbers which drive us to what we do. But today we're at 31,075 Magic Crew members. We are 25 subscribers away from 31,100. If you're watching today and you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love for you guys to do so. And on Thursday, we're going to have a celebratory live stream just to recognize and commemorate 31,000 milestone hit last week. Oh, that's very true, Joseph. Don't forget about the weather. Better chances of it being a little cooler. Jordan, thank you so much for the super chat today. Jordan has sent in a $4.99 super chat we use to keep going into the parks every weekday. And she sells seashells for the seashore. She does sell seashells for the seashore. I was gonna say, what was the other one? Peter Piper picked the peck of peppers. Peter Piper picked the peck of peppers. Yeah. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that, Jordan. Great Donald stuff here. You know, Donald's 90th birthday was just recently celebrated, so we actually get Donald gear. You did that with voice to type. She sells seashells by the seashore. Now, this is the one I think that turns red in the sunlight. So when you take it out in the sun, yes, it changes UV colors and it makes him turn a bright red, like he's getting a little angry. You should take your angry eyes. Lots more Donald gear. And you guys should take note of this. This is a rarity. Rarely is there ever anything that has the word Florida on it at Walt Disney World. They rarely ever. If you see something that has Mickey Mouse on it and it says Orlando and Disney Parks on the label, buy it, because it's like I don't think you ever see it. That's, you know, what you find at your gift shops over on 192, but you'll never see, you know, Orlando. Yeah, you can, Jordan. Matter of fact, even over at Disney Springs this past Saturday, we showed everybody where there's a shipping department. You buy stuff at Disney Springs, you can take it over to the UPS storage space that's over there behind the Once Upon a Toy, and they'll just ship it home for you. You don't have to put it in your luggage, take it through TSA or nothing like that. And they do have other places like that throughout the parks. You can take it and they'll ship it home for you, especially if you buy things like artwork. Last thing you want to do is take home a framed print. So there's one of our mods, I won't say who his name is because I don't want to embarrass him, but Cake Toast says that when he goes on vacation, he likes to buy, when he buys stuff, he then ships it home so that after he gets home, he then gets a package in the mail and it's like a complete surprise as to what you bought. but I don't want to embarrass him, so I won't call him out by name. Well, you need to say hi to her then. Here, let me get on this side so we can get some good sunshine. So, where's your mom at the moment?
New York.
New York.
Yep.
Like city or state?
No, Albany.
Albany.
Yes.
Now, I know that that's New York because I'm from Albany, Georgia, and we say it completely different. So Albany is in New York. Albany is in Georgia. So, what's your mom's name?
Kim.
Kim. No, Kim was just
Disney Kim.
Disney Kim? Well, Disney Kim, why are you not here?
She'll be here in September.
Oh, she's waiting for it to get hotter. I get it. Awesome. It's not quite hot enough for her.
Yes.
So, no, it gets hot in New York during the summer, too, though.
Oh, it's just as bad right now.
I was about to say, you may think that you get up to the Northeast and you're like, oh, it's got to be much nicer. No, I've been in New York City during the summer. You bake.
Yeah.
It is bad, and it's just asphalt everywhere. I mean, there's even no trees every once in a while. So, how long are you guys here for?
We're actually leaving today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll be back.
Well, when are you guys coming back?
I'll be back in September.
In September.
Yep.
Are you gonna bring her next time?
Yes, it'll be my parents, my sister, and my son.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Does she have to earn her trip in September?
Yeah.
Is she still on bad behavior? Like, all right, you got to do a few more good things,
Yes.
Mom. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, Kim. You still on watch. You're on Disney watch. She can remove you from the reservation like that. So no, I'm glad you get to say hi to Mom.
Yes,
you guys, are you guys flying back, driving back?
Yeah, flying back.
All right. Well, have a great trip. Make sure you have plenty of souvenirs. And when you're taking off, just like on Soarin', make sure you lift your feet up.
Yes.
So you won't hit the little fence right there at the end. So thanks for saying hi, guys.
Stay cool
and you guys get hydration.
Yes.
Make sure to drink lots of water. All right, thanks a
Yes,
lot.
have a good one. Thank you.
All right, Disney Kim, they're having a good time thinking about you. I wish my mom would think about me when she's out having a good time. She probably doesn't give me a second thought, but Disney Kim, she's got you covered. Disney Lisa says, love that idea. I have shipped home artwork, but no, what you do is all the souvenirs you buy, you just ship them all, and then it's like getting a free Amazon package when you get home. And then you can pretend like you don't know what it is, and it's like an unboxing video for your YouTube channel. Like, oh my gosh, what did Disney send me? Oh, wow, thanks, Disney, Dooney and Burke. Oh, that's awesome. And your husband's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who bought that? Where did that come from? Disney sent it to me. Okay. We call that suspicious.
Probably outside of your fridge.
Nice warm day today. All right, I'm going to turn off Disney Wi-Fi again. See if we can get a little better signal. It's acting a little weird today. I want to pretend like I'm buying some stuff at Haunted Mansion for the air conditioning. There we go. Did anybody get any of the latest Haunted Mansion collection that came out last week? Quite a bit of stuff, actually. You know it's a pretty big collection when you start seeing it in the park that it's not for the attraction for. I mean, we saw it at Hollywood Studios. We saw it over at Animal Kingdom on Friday. Welcome in, J Mikey Media.
So Disney Granny, if you buy something at Disney Springs, how you doing? Go for it. Go for it. I can't help it. I got to push the buttons. Over at Disney Springs, there is a shopping store, and it is behind Trend D, if you know where that is, by the Co-op Marketplace. Over behind Trend D and Once Upon a Toy, there's some restrooms back there, and at the back of Trend D, there is a small little office space, and it's a UPS shipping location. So you simply buy whatever you want at Disney Springs, walk over there, they'll package it all up for you, they'll get it shipped, and you don't have to worry about it. You walk out of Disney Springs with your hands empty, completely innocent of anything that you may have bought, and then it will arrive for you later back home. Hey, Michelle, help! Oh, I thought it was this. Is it over here? Where is it? They had the Doom Buggy pet bed, and I thought it would be really funny to get it and see what Nova would do with it. You know, she's 138 pounds. She could barely fit her head inside the dog bed, but it would be funny to see her try, you know?
Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat,
Hey, Steph.
spirits, wherever they're at.
How much is that sweatshirt? Which one? I'm going here for a moment.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Hey, Lily and Disney.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
All right, which sweatshirt? There's a few sweatshirts, I think. Make sure I get the right one. If you guys ever see something you want a price on, let me know. Floor mats. You got one with Madame Leota. This is a bath mat. This is a kitchen mat. No, this is a floor mat for the. It would work in the bathroom too. How much are the mats? Oh, let's see. They're free. $39.99 for the floor mats. They're $40. Let's see. Which one? Well, we can just look at all of them. How about that? I got this one. This is a sweater. No, it's a sweatshirt. The black light throws me off. $59.99.
She was actually shaking though. Like when we got here, she was literally like.
And let me get it out of the light so you can see it. There we go. $59.99. You get the matching sweatpants too. Sweatpants are $49.99 in case you want the set. Spirit jersey. The new ears. You got to match, right? It's gonna be white. I mean, we don't do any personal shopping, but hey, I can show you merchandise and tell you prices on it. Ghoulish Harmony Club. Come out to socialize. It says Haunted Mansion on the sleeve. Looks like it glows in the dark. It is free. Free to do what I want. I'm sneezing today. What is going on? No, they're all free. Every one of them is free. Love it when it's free.
Tammy says I bought that dress for the Halloween party.
Thank you so much.
And of course, we got the tumblers. I got lost in a rabbit hole watching Python videos. It's serious. It's easy to fall down into that hole too, because you're just like, oh my gosh. It's intriguing. So yeah, if you ever get a pet python, do not release it in the wild. It does bad things to the environment. Rehome it. Oh look, I found the end of the line for the Haunted Mansion. They're dying to have you. Yeah, I said it. I'm sorry. I see bears all the time. I see more bears. Beats, Bears, Battlestar Galactica. Matter of fact, I've seen a lot of Battlestar Galactica lately here too. Just ask Susan. You know, someone was talking about having a Haunted Mansion Christmas tree. It is not unheard of. Matter of fact, I think they're continuing this year. In Hallmark's keepsake ornaments, I think they're continuing to add more Haunted Mansion ornaments to this year's collection. So. Dreammate was in the chat sometime last week. I can't remember if it was on Friday or not. I do remember Dreammate coming in at least one time later in the week. We got to keep up with all of our magic crew, right? The people that are leaving are on the Keys to the Kingdom tour. They're all wearing earpieces so that they can listen to their guide talk through their microphone without having to yell it out loud, so it can be a private tour. It's a quite useful and neat piece of equipment for any of those backstage tours. Hello, Vicky Polly! Death is a crime channel. Michael! What's for lunch today, Vicky? Love my dogs as they are. I just picked mine up at the Hallmark store yesterday. There's 2 available now. The last one's available in October. We used to add Hallmark ornaments to our collection every year, but we stopped about 2 years ago, just because, you know, We weren't in a space to be adding things. We had no place to put them. So, you know, maybe next year we might start that back up. But we've been doing it with the kids for many years. Like when they were small, like 3 and 4 years old. Every year they each got an ornament from Hallmark to pick out and put on the tree, and the idea was that they would eventually grow up and move out, and one of the gifts that we would give them is we take all of their Hallmark ornaments for their Christmas tree for many years, and when they get a place of their own and they start having a chance to have their own Christmas tree, we could gift them a box with all of their Christmas ornaments in it. Now we got to get them to move out, so I don't know what we got to do to make that happen. So, hello, Jennifer. Andrew is off today. Welcome in, Andrew. How's home life living? Home improvements. Now that you own your own home and you can add things to it, have you learned to do things like go and, you know, put turbo engines on your dishwasher? There you go, Dopey Runner. Exactly what you do. They get one. We have a few of those Hallmark collections in the past where, you know, they're all connected by the magic cord. We don't put those on the tree. We actually take those and set them up on a counter or a fireplace mantle or something like that. You know, Kim, I know a lot of people who have been dealing with pneumonia and cold-like symptoms and this persistent cough that will not go away. And I mean, honestly, I think that's one of the worst things you can have and do during the summertime. There you go, Jake. You put the engine from the dust buster in a roll control car. Alright, we're gonna find our way in here. Now, I'm going to tell you guys a tip that's very helpful during the summertime. You may be inclined, like myself, to go straight to the stairs and go to the very top of this boat for the best views while you're riding. But when you sit toward the back, remember, this is a steam engine and it will blow out steam. And when it blows out the steam, it is hot. So if you get out to where there is sun, like right there, if you're underneath that space, when it blows out the steam, there will be hot water droplets coming down like liquid magma. And you will likely regret it. So Oh, the photo pass guys were just playing around. They were trying some different poses. I'm gonna come on this side so we can see Tiana's. And there is Cheryl, yes, down in the middle of the boat. And I'll show it to you guys before we get off today. There is a cabin you can go inside of. It is slightly air conditioned. It's at least cooler. So if the rest of your family wants to be on the boat, but you don't want to be outside, or you're not in any mood and you just want it a little quieter, a little darker, you can go into that private area in the middle. All right, as we get ready to get started this morning, welcome in. If you guys have just joined us here in the Live in the Magic Kingdom, I need you guys to do me a favor as a mission I'll often like to give you guys. I want you guys to find somebody who's chatting today that you have never said hello to individually and personally to. Somebody that you would love to meet and be able to say hello to and get excited to say hello to them in future live streams. Find somebody new or somebody old that you've never said hello to before. Tag them if you're watching on a computer, and wish them a happy Monday. Is Sergeant Cody in with us at the moment? Cake Toast says we're up to 3/4 of our goal today. Almost at 150 likes on every single one of our streams this week. Thank you guys for the thumbs up for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're trying to see if we can get the 200s. If you guys just joined us here today, take a couple moments sometime during the stream to find Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday stream and just give it a quick thumbs up. We have lots of people in our family here dealing with medical issues. You either have surgery recently or expecting to have surgery soon. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We hope our streams make it a little easier for you to make it day by day. Jordan, oftentimes everybody says it sounds like a dragon. Yeah, don't want that hot water to hit you in the summertime. You know, it's not so bad in the springtime. Hey, Cake Toast. How is Kevin doing? He still needs a lot of prayer and a lot of help. He's got to find a new place to live, and he's got to move by the end of the month. And you know, physically, he's just having a hard time right now. So, tough times, guys.
Sergeant Cody.
I thought you were going to say before your surgery he was going to give you a chance to either knock you out with alcohol or a boat paddle. Make it an ether or choice. Where are you guys watching from today? Cake Toast watching from South Jersey. Where are you guys watching from? Hoping a train would come through right now. This would be a perfect time. Here we go. Working and lurking from lower New York. Hey, Joe Corn. Welcome in. All right, so the question, the Topolino's Terrace or Chef Mickey's? I think it would really depend on where you were going to be going later. If you were going to be spending the day at MK, Chef Mickey's would be great just because of the location, and you can walk right over to Chef Mickey's. If you were going to go into Epcot or Hollywood Studios, a quick Skyliner ride would be easy from Topolino's Terrace. They're both going to be about the same price. They're both going to be character meals. Topolino's Terrace is going to be an order off the menu. Chef Mickey's is going to be a buffet. So if you have a preference, one of the other. If you like to have a big meal with all your choices, your Chef Mickey's for your buffet would be your better choice. I feel like Topolino's is going to be quieter, and it feels a little more upscale because it's a table service restaurant. And the characters are dressed really nice. So it really depends on what you're kind of in the mood for. If you like the option of being able to open up a buffet and just go crazy on all the different options, then, you know, go for Chef Mickey's. Enjoy that buffet.
He can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy duty. Isn't that something? Well, I was.
So it is not air conditioning, but it is shaded.
Captain, Indian Village. This way, that's an open Indian Village. Looks to be from the Politan Tron.
So you've got seating on the inside, so if you like someone, if there's someone who would rather be inside while the rest are out standing on the edge of the boat, the second level in the middle, great place to sit and chill in the shade. The wigwams. We are at the back of the park, so signal here gets a little spotty.
The port has been here for a while. Most of the Indians along the river don't quite know what to make of our steamboat. They call it Little White, which means fire, because of the smoke and sparks constant. And the first time we passed this way, they thought it was the return of one of their heavenly messengers. It was that our riverboat was called Comet of the Sun.
Alright, look up here.
Just up that hill is their sacred burial ground. And those who fall in battle are placed atop the bed of death. After nightfall, they return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the world.
Go to the side now.
Attention deck watch. Show port starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water. There's no pause. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, snag and sandbar this part of the river. He will navigate us through the safe water. You wouldn't steer us.
How are you doing today, Wendy? Welcome in.
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, bring out.
Here's our
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of river. Leadsmen call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
watch out for your river pirates.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew, stay alert. With river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like they're elsewhere. If you go up deck, look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langmore. Most started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days,
Wendy's like stepping outside today in northern Illinois. It feels like Florida, except there are no rides.
Give me a depth reading. Now.
92 in Massachusetts. I'm okay with some thunderstorms because, you know, when we have thunderstorms, it seems to be a little cooler afterwards. And our lakes get refilled, so I'm okay with that. Got some darker clouds here today, but I think we're gonna be staying dry for the most part. We got some bridge dancing going on over here live on Tom Sawyer Island. How's it going? Our floating bridge is back, our barrel bridge, guys. That's good.
And thank you everyone for traveling the rivers of America with us today. Engine room, approach levee at 1 full speed. Man the battle lines. Purser, check freight and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. Once again, folks, you'll be exiting on the very bottom deck of the ship, closest to the water. Watch your step as you exit, and enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
I wonder what area they will develop in the new land past Thunder Mountain. It's where we saw the train track and over where the fishing and Native American village is. How they'll connect it, I don't know. It's probably going to feel a lot like how it does over in Disneyland to that far extreme as well. So we're going to make our way down to the bottom deck to get off. We come off on the second deck. We'll come on the second deck. We get off on the bottom. But we're going to chill for just a bit and let everybody else get there first.
Once again, folks, you'll be exiting on the very bottom deck of the ship, closest to the water. Once again, you'll be exiting on the very bottom deck. Thank you.
That's a nice way of saying, get down, get out. Hello! All right. Well, we avoided all of the hot steam this afternoon, so that's good. Normally I like to stay further out in the sunshine, but Kit Mittens. How are you doing this Monday? Good to see you. Doing today, Angela. Thank you to everybody in the hashtag replay crew, team replay. I know not everyone can watch the entire stream, and many of you guys, including Vicky, come in after they get home and they catch back up. So if you see somebody come in at lunch, very likely they may get home and watch the rest of the stream. So you can always leave them comments in the chat, and hopefully they'll see it later too. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some water. I waited way too long. I'm gonna get a quick refresher. What's our wait time on Pirates? That was well needed. Whew, I went too long without a drink. Alright, let's see our wait times. Winnie the Pooh's 20. Going to the Scene 20. Haunted Mansion's 30. River Cruise is 35. Pirates is 40. 40 minutes. You know what? There's nobody in the treehouse. Let's go climbing. I like going in the treehouse when it's not busy so we can take our time. The only problem is that when I go in, somebody else will see me go in. Now we'll start a trend.
Yeah, we're gonna do our favorite children.
Hello. All right, let's watch. Nobody in the treehouse. Nobody. I see like one person, 3 people. Family of 5 behind me. Whew. How you doing, M&D Adventures? Cheryl, my hubby would follow you. I'll wait on a bench with a Dole Whip over there from Sunshine Tree Terrace. Get you a swirl. Nice breeze coming through here over the water. If you guys ever have anything you'd like to send us, our P.O. Box address is always in the description of our videos, as well as other information you might like to know about our channel or how to get in contact with us about things. 109 Ambersweet Way, PMB 708, Davenport, Florida 33897. Thank you guys for sending magic mail. Appreciate that. I like to sit here and when it's not busy, I'll wait for some people to go by, and that way when I go up, I don't have to worry about going at a certain speed and there's nobody behind me, so I can kind of take my time. Alexa, thank you so much for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Alexa. Liquids do you think they're keeping in bottles up above the rafters? I think that's where they're keeping the rum. Oh, there's no speculation, never mind. It's exactly what they're keeping up there. Keeping it up where the little hands can't reach it. This is the perfect place for you then, Laura. Yep, that's where the rum's gone. It's in the ceiling. Hello, especially Leslie. All right, Laura, have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
hopefully we'll see you later on this week. We got a great lineup, so we'll see you in the parks. How you doing, Add the Dutch? Welcome in, KJ2 Mom. Happy Monday. All right. Suddenly an empty treehouse is not so empty. And for someone like myself who's deathly afraid of heights, this is good exercise for me. The more I do it, the better I get used to it. Yep, that's what happens, Gail. That's what happens. Dude, it's solid now. It is a solid line. No joke. That's why you gotta sneak. You gotta be sneaky. Yeah, Jordan, there's a lot of branches if you can catch them. You gotta be careful though, all the leaves are waxy, so they're real slippery, so they're hard to grab onto. Where's the zip line at? I'm gonna zip on over to Pirates. Is that where that goes, Pickle Shake? There we go. Exactly, Cake Toast. That's what I said. Zip line over to Pirates. Yo ho, the zip line is for me. I think we found our space. Sweet. Oh, not for long. Let's go. Can you imagine if they had zip lines here? Now, if you are in Orlando and you do like zip lining, there is an award-winning zip line course over at Gatorland. Yes, you heard me correctly, Gatorland. They have a zip line over there. And they also have, I believe this is correct, the only accessible, mobility accessible zip line. Have a go at a zip line. They can go to Gatorland. Now, you have to sign a waiver though, because all the zip lines go right over the Gator Marsh. So the good news is if you do fall off the zip line, you'll be gently caressed and carried and the bad news is
Just adds to the thrill if you think about it, you know. We have a we'll get back out into the rest of the park, get some good signal again. I'll get back out here and get some better signal. Remember when it wasn't that busy this morning?
And I saw
My mom never said I was in a cute angle, but she always says I was pretty sharp. You can always tell how busy Pirates of the Caribbean is by the number of strollers over here. I refer to this area as the parents of the Caribbean.
Yes, you're standing in a line.
And the line is all the way back. I'm guessing that's at least 45 minutes. Posted wait time says 30. But it is right up to the entrance. So that's a really fast moving 30 minutes. I miss Tortuga Tavern. Not been open. It's kind of sad. They had some great, you know, unique items over here. Do a quick look over at Tiana's and see how it looks. Hey Prieto, welcome in. Now we tried the hot honey chicken over here a couple weeks ago on 4th of July, and somebody decided to put olives in there. Caught me completely off guard. Did not really enjoy that, but the shrimp gumbo is still on the menu here as well. I think you guys had it on today's poll, but it didn't quite make it, so. Hello, Samantha Lowe. How you doing today, Samantha? Ooh, somebody screamed big. You know, they built this thing over here as if somehow it's going to be something. I keep wondering what they had planned, if it's still coming, or if we just got this caretaker door and it's not going to do anything ever.
So we did not get a virtual queue this morning. We played around and we're trying different things out to see what would happen. We had a few people tell us that last week they were able to get a Tron and a Tiana's both at 7 a.m. So this morning, using my account, Susan and I logged in at the same time. Both tried to get a virtual queue. She got a virtual queue a split second before mine went through for Tiana's, and I was given an error message that we were no longer eligible. So, at least for us, it did not work this morning. I did not try again at 1 p.m. I knew that whatever time we had to come back, I would not get a chance to use, and if that, you know, was even a chance that I would keep somebody else from being able to ride, I didn't want to do that if I knew I wasn't going to use it. So, we'll keep trying and playing around with it and see. Eduardo! Have an amazing afternoon, Eduardo. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow in the parks. Alright, going into the critter co-op. Very crowded in here, mainly because it's air conditioned. I came in here last week, guys, and counted. There were at least 5 parents with sleeping kids in the strollers in quiet corners. So it seems to be a popular place for sleeping ones. You know, it's going to be a single lightning lane single pass. So I gotta think that it's going to go pretty fast through that way as well. How you doing today, Matt? But so far, I have not personally tried to get it through Genie Plus as an individual lightning lane, aka Lightning Lane Single Pass, as it will be called starting next week. Wait, Tiana's is Genie Plus? What? Really? Didn't realize it was just regular Genie Plus. We have heard word though that we do expect that Tiana's will be open during the nighttime parties, the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And Mickey's Very Merry Christmas parties. Hello, Vananda. How are you? This is pretty cute. So
Once again, the bomb line.
here's the problem, El Pixie Dust, is when you have two different accounts in which you're connected to each other. You got to be very careful in the way that you make your requests for your virtual queues. For instance, let's just use an example. Let's just say I have an account and Susan has an account and we're friends with each other. If she and I are both trying together at the same time, a coordinated effort to get a lightning lane, or a virtual queue, I should say, a virtual queue for a ride, okay? Here, let me grab a spot I can just chill for just a second and explain. Most of you will probably know this, but if you don't, it's important to know. So, if we're trying to get a virtual queue, okay? Susan, on her account, chooses herself and me. On my account, I choose me and her. And we both try for a virtual queue for Tiana's. The first person to get it will get a virtual queue for the both of us. The other person, when they try to make that same request, will get an error message at the bottom, okay? Here's the issue. If you do not coordinate that, if for instance, Susan's coming to the park and I'm coming to the park, and we decide we're going to get virtual queues. But for me, I put in for me and her, and I request for her and myself. But she inadvertently, accidentally, only requests for her. She goes in first, she gets in a virtual queue, she gets one. My request following hers will not go through because she already has one and I will get an error message, which means I can't get one because she already has one. Does that make sense? So you gotta be very careful when you're connected to a lot of different people. If you're all going to the park together, you gotta be very clear and be communicative, talk to the other people to make sure that you guys are all working together. All right? So, like exactly, Travis, like last week. If I put someone inadvertently in, and I don't get it, then it could mess them up in getting it or whatever. For instance, again, if Travis and I were both coming to the park, if he was requesting Tron by himself and I requested Tron by me and him, if his went in first and he got one, when I went through to put the request, mine would be bounced out because he already had one and I didn't get a chance. So just make sure that when you're coming as a group, a large party of friends, family, whatever, at the beginning of the day, make sure that you guys are talking exactly who's going to be making the request and who's going to be on the request, because if it's not the same, it could mess somebody up and leave somebody out of the group. So I hope that helps out, Christian. I hope it didn't make it that much more difficult. So, but it has. All right. I want to watch a few people go down this morning. I keep thinking it's still morning, but it's afternoon. Woo.
too. If you've enjoyed hanging out with us today and this is the first time you've ever done so, we'd love for you guys to take the opportunity to go look at our Patreon account. Patreon was created so that we could have communication and able to talk to and reach people outside of the platforms for social media. At any one point, if something happens to one of our accounts, while it will be a bad thing, it will not be as bad because we still have communication with people outside of it. So we would love for you guys to go check it out, patreon.com. You can join for free just by signing up. You don't have to pay anything. It doesn't, there are certain posts that we make that are available for anyone to see, as well as free members. So if there's something special that happens, or for whatever reason there is an emergency and we need to get communication out that we're canceling or rescheduling, or just to let you guys know what's happening in our lives or somebody else's lives in our community, we can put it on Patreon and you can have access to it. If you'd like to support the channel, there are 5 levels. The earliest and the lowest one is at $5 a month, and any one of those 5 tiers has access to our chat, which we think is probably the best thing about Patreon other than the Zoom calls every month. The chat allows you guys outside of YouTube and Instagram and TikTok and Facebook to communicate with anybody else who is in the group. You can post your own pictures in the chat. So as you are experiencing life and cool things happen, like this past weekend, we had Carol posted a picture of Valentino in his over the weekend, wearing his mission cap, which was kind of cool. Or Vicky sharing some of the really cool things that happens over at the zoo. We'd love for you guys to take advantage of that. So go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And we'd love to see you guys in the chat over there, either on the website or through the Patreon app. Hello, El Pixie Dust. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us. Be good. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
That's where you
now
pay
our
extra.
bears are set to open to everybody this Wednesday. We will be at Universal on Wednesday, so we will be back to see it with you guys hopefully on Thursday. Grizzly Hall presents the Country Bear Musical Jamboree, starring Henry, Wendell, Teddy Barra, Trixie, Bunny, Bubbles and Beulah, Ernest the Dude, Romeo McGraw, Terrence Shaker, and Big Al. Featuring the 5 Bear Rugs. Opens to everybody on Wednesday. How you doing, Zyra? So warm today. But, you know, it's just that way. Gotta love Big Al. I have intentionally, even though my boss at Travelmation was invited to see a sneak preview of it last week, I have intentionally not watched or listened to anything from the new show as of yet. So all right, Cake Toast. We're having some. We've hit a plateau on our likes for this week. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh, that's a little sad. And some pizzas, hopefully it's bearable. Blood on the saddle, blood on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that. Nothing but highbrow humor here, folks. Oh no, we loved them. The kids would open one up and walk around the house and share it with everybody. There was one piece of candy that was, it looked sort of like a watermelon. And it started off sweet, but it had a, not even spicy, like aftertaste. I couldn't figure out what that flavor was. Oh, that was awesome. Thank you so much. Steven, tomorrow we're going to be doing all three All-Stars. All-Star Sports, Music, and Movies. So we're going to do a 3-fer tomorrow. Yes, the Wolverine dots. What flavor was that? How you doing, champ lover? Hopefully the new song will be rememberable. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair, go Tigers. Well, Alexa, you'll have to come hang out with us tomorrow. All of our streams are up, guys. You can find them. And tomorrow we're going to be going to the All-Stars for a full walking tour. We're going to get so hot tomorrow going through all three.
Yeah.
Wednesday we're going to be back over at Universal Orlando Resort. Thursday we're going to be celebrating National, was it World? I don't remember. Does it matter? Dole Whip Day. It's just Dole Whip Day. We're going to be celebrating Dole Whip Day and reaching 31K here on our channel by park hopping, by having Dole Whip. We're going to have some postcard giveaways to our Magic Crew casts from each of the parks. And we're going to hopefully be able to see the Country Bears for the first time together as a group. So come and hang out with us on Thursday. It's going to be a long day and we're going to be going everywhere. So come hang out with us for a 31K celebration. And then Friday, we're going to bring it back down, chill and relax, as we always love to do on a Friday at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. So we were trying to see if we can get the 200 likes on all of our... I am. How are you? Is it your birthday? What's my channel? It's called Ear to Ear Magic.
Well, can I say hi to you?
Well, can he say hi? When is your actual birthday?
Today.
It's actually today.
Yes, he's 8 today.
Cross your fingers. It's actually today.
Yes.
Now, are you 18?
No, he's turning 18.
8? You're 8? I thought he was 18. I thought he was going to have to start paying for his own way into the park. Well, you want to say hello to everybody? We got about 400 people here hanging out with us at the moment. What's your name?
My name is Sean.
Sean, and he's turning 8
today.
Well, Sean, if I could, let me do this. Let me turn this around so you can see it. So you can see yourself on the screen. Guys, Sean is turning 8 today. And that means we have to put a happy birthday up there. So when we show you how to do it, see right there all my little buttons. And I can say happy birthday to Sean and oop, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So happy birthday, Sean. You have a good day so far today?
Everybody have a great day.
What's been the best thing you've done today?
Usually hanging out with my family.
Hanging out with your family? Dude, he's nice. I don't know if I would have said that at 8. I would have said Tron. So, well, Sean, where's home?
Maryland.
Maryland. How hot is it in Maryland right now?
About like this.
About like this. But there's no rides.
Yeah, no rides.
No rides, and there's no cupcakes, and there's no churros, and there's none of that other stuff. So, well, happy birthday. Hope it's a great 8. And when you want to go back and watch this later on, you can go on to Ear to Ear Magic. Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to back in Maryland and say, wish they have a good day?
I wish. How do they do it?
Yeah, they're all over here. Look, happy birthday, Sean. Happy birthday, Sean. They're all saying happy birthday to you, man.
Thank you, everyone. Have a great day.
Who's back? Who's someone back in Maryland you want to give a shout out to?
Whoever's in Maryland. Whoever's in Maryland, hi. And if you were a kid, I would like to meet you and be friends with you because I am really nice. So.
Hey, this seems like a really cool dude. So thank you so much, Sean. Appreciate it. Have a happy birthday, and go back in and watch. You can share that out with some friends. That's it. Ear to Ear Magic. No, just Ear to Ear Magic.
And I just go on YouTube?
On YouTube.
Okay, thank you, sir. I
Gosh,
appreciate it.
thank you so
very
much.
much. You made his day.
You guys have an awesome time. Everybody, happy birthday to Sean.
I'm so sorry.
It's awesome. Happy 8th birthday to Sean. Hope he has a great day today. Well, Pink Lemonade, you can be friends with Sean too. Everybody in Maryland, back home in Maryland, can be friends with Sean. Anybody else in Maryland today? Happy birthday! He seems like a really sweet kid. Gets to hang out with family. That's like the best dancer ever. My kids are like, yeah, the treats. What about your dad? Yeah, he buys the treats. No, my kids are awesome too. Whew. I know, Cheryl. Somebody's raising somebody right. I mean, look at the small line for Sleepy Hollow refreshments. All right, so here's one of the good things about having no castle show. The castle is always open. For the next couple of weeks, they are redoing the stage and renovating it. So no castle shows, no opening day show. So oh, look at the day.
So you got a new subscriber.
Awesome.
Subscriber.
Awesome.
And then it'll be on replay, right?
It'll be on replay.
Okay.
You guys can watch it. You can cut a clip out and send it on and put it on social media.
Thank you. You have
All right.
a great day.
Thank you, Sean. Have an awesome birthday today, dude.
I will.
Guys, somebody in our stream today is not having the best of days. It's not a magical birthday for somebody. Somebody came into work today and their boss just dumped a big old project on them, or somebody in our crew just, unfortunately found out that they no longer have a job. Somebody got a bill in the mail, and you know what? They just don't have it right now, and it's causing a lot of undue stress. There is a reason that for 4 years, we have asked you guys to keep this a place of positivity and happiness and joy, because it's not hard to find misery in this world. It's not hard to find things that make you stressed out. It is easy to find people who are upset with life and who can find something to complain about. We can all do that at the drop of a hat. But sometimes we just need a place we can go where we can simply forget about those things, even for just a moment. And that's why we've always asked you guys to do just that. Leave this a place of happiness. This is why people come to the parks. This is why we want you guys to come to the live streams. And we appreciate the Magic crew always keeping this a place where people like Sean can come in and get a big smile. So thank you guys for keeping our vision and making this the most magical place to come in and have fun in the parks every weekday. So thank you guys so much for that. Sorry, pink lemonade. Yeah, I know that feeling.
I know it's not comfortable, but it's better than what here.
I'll tell you what, pink lemonade last fall, I suddenly found out that my retina had detached from my eye, and no, we didn't have health insurance. Turns out being independently employed, self-employed doesn't have any health insurance benefits, and we couldn't get anybody here in Orlando to help me. We had to go all the way to Miami for someone to say, all right, you need some help? All right, well, we're gonna take care of the eye first and we'll deal with that later. I tell you, that was a rough time, because here it was, the doctors were telling me, you need to have that fixed immediately. You may completely lose the vision in your eye, i.e. I'm shocked that it still hasn't completely detached. And having doctors here in Orlando go, all right, well, we'll do it, but you have to give us $2,000 deposit up front before we'll even schedule you. And I'm like, what do you do? There's a lot of stuff that just knocks you down sometimes. I needed the streams during that time just to talk with you guys. It got my mind off of it. And, you know, I couldn't come into the stream and talk about it. So I just did what we do, and so it kept my mind off of things. Chris, being in the sun every day and with the eye issue, have you ever thought of buying glasses? Those are the glasses that turn dark and outside. My concern about those, I think they're really cool. They've gotten better over the years. The technology in the very beginning, they would turn dark really quickly outside. Then when you went inside, it would take like 7 minutes for them to turn light again. The only reason I haven't done it and I don't do it is because I want to make sure I can see the chat. And if my glasses are too dark, then I won't be able to chat with you guys. So. Oh wow, somebody's streaming over by the piano player. They just left the camera there. I could have 2 streams. Do 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 ooh ah. Double the pleasure. No, I wouldn't do that. I could though. I'm following Sean. I am, dude. I'm gonna follow you home. We're gonna have birthday cake, right? You have birthday cake? I'm following Sean home for birthday cake. All right, let's see you later. Hello, Tyler. Happy Monday. Barbie G says, I have the transition stream. I have them. I know exactly what you mean. I've seen them before where they'll get dark outside, and then when you walk back in, they're like, they're still dark, and now I can't see anything. Hey, it's the Dapper Dans. Wow. Brittany P. Do you keep your glasses on for roller coasters? I do for my old glasses, the ones that I wear that were my actual glasses. I don't do it for these readers though. The readers can fall off. No, school's out for the summer.
Thank you. One person right there. Are you in school? What year are you doing? What grade did you just finish? Second. Okay, you're about to be a third grader. Amazing. So I think this is a perfect quiz for your school year. Okay, you ready? You're gonna excel at this quiz. And everyone else, you're welcome to participate as well. In fact, be invited. All right, here we go. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. It's great. Good job. Excited for third grade. If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose. We tried. You're so close. You'll leave that in third grade. Keep that out here. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, let your face so surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
Who has $1?
She's waiting for the shot. These kids have no money, they're just waiting at me.
Yeah, well, they're entertainers, but that kind of makes sense. You know what? I know what'll make these folks happy.
What?
We sing their favorite song.
Which one is that?
The last one. We'd like to pay tribute to all the countries of the world, but mostly America.
Here we go.
You're a grand old flag, you're a high flying flag, and forever in peace may you wave. The emblem of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave. Every heart beats true on the flag and blue, there's never a post or brag. But you don't acquaintance me, for now keep your eye on the grand old flag.
Thanks so much, everyone. If you enjoyed our singing, please remember that we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
Woohoo!
Yeah, if you didn't enjoy our singing, we are the Piano Force Choir. Down. Oh, we'll sing a little song, and it won't be very long, about so long, so
awesome. You have to go now. You have to go right. Woo-hoo. All right, Quahrini, I apologize. I broke the rule. We have a rule. We try not to talk about other streamers and other channels on our streams. The only reason we do that, guys, if you're wondering, why did they make that rule? Because unfortunately, there are people out in the community, in the Disney community, that are not necessarily anything other than competitive. They are not necessarily nice, and they actually do have people who come out into other streams, and they simply are there not to be a part of the other stream, but to draw people into other people's channels. We've had it in the past. It's pretty nasty. It's pretty mean. It's pretty ill-spirited. We don't participate and stuff like that. And so the only reason we have that rule is that we, if we have it across the board, then if somebody does come in and try to do that, we can just simply say that that's against the rules, and we can escort them out of the chat. If they're not here to be a part of our community, if they're not here to support you in the chat, then we have to address that. So I broke my own rule today. I'm sorry, Kwarini, if you can please time me out for the next 300 seconds, that would be okay. I'll go sit in the chair. No, seriously, you can do it if you want. I deserve it. That's a great shirt. We're going Jimmy. How you doing? Yeah, I broke my own rule. No, we used to have a big problem with that. We used to have, and we don't necessarily know who or why these people did this, but there would be people who would come in and they would just advertise for other channels simply for the sake of trying to draw you out of ours, because it would it's sort of like advertising for, you know, Showtime while you're watching HBO, and it's just really weird. I have no problem talking to and about, you know, other people in the streaming community, but we just have to be very careful because of who they are and what they stand for, and if they align with what we have and what we do. So it's sometimes a little different. So Crown V says, I saw that happen on a stream yesterday. Yeah, we've had people in the past will come into our Ear to Ear Magic stream and go, hey guys, you know, Johnny B. Good is hanging out over at Animal Kingdom today. You should go see what Johnny B. Good's doing over at Animal Kingdom. And that's all they would do is just advertise for another channel. And it's not fair to you guys to have that in the chat. It's not fair to us to allow that. So it's just a rule we do across the board to make it just around the way. So I broke my own rules. I'm sorry. So Kwarini, I understand. At this point, he is going to probably mute me for the next few minutes. Is that true? I mean, that's really the only way I can explain how you can save hundreds and hundreds of dollars on your next vacation. But if you want more information on that, just let me know. Matter of fact, if you'd like to save money on your next vacation, you need to get a travel agent that will, as soon as promotions come out, look at your reservation and see if they can reduce your amount. You know, if you book directly through Disney, they take great care of you. They're a great company. We work with them. We know. But I will tell you this, if a new promotion comes out, Disney's not going to call you and go, hey, did you know that we just put your room on sale for your Christmas vacation coming up? Is it okay if we take and give you some money back? Or is that be okay? They don't do that. They're too busy. We're going to do that. So let us know next time you guys are ready to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, or have some fun anywhere on a major vacation. Check with us and see if we can help you guys out. Susan Edwards at TravelMation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at TravelMation.net, and let us take care of you guys as much as possible. So we appreciate it. Did you guys get all that though, right? It's kind of convoluted, but if you do it just that way, it works out every time. Email us if you want more details. So you guys, you can go back and watch it in replay. It's fine. So, oh man. Oh, hey Andrea, how you doing? No, they don't do that. Oh. Whew. All right. Ferris says I can read lips. That's what was in the hot honey last week. It was gross. Well, guys, as we close on out for today, I'm gonna head on out. It's a hot day, and we're coming up closer and closer to the end of our stream. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here in the Magic Kingdom. Mods, did we get any closer to our 200? I don't know if we got a little closer, but I hope that you guys can help us out. That's what your voice sounds like after a Cuban hot dog.
I would have rather had a hot dog. Oh man. But yeah, go back and catch the lunch stream today if you want to see what's happening with that. Before we do leave though, I want you guys to say hello to Paul. Paul, we are so glad you subscribed today. It's the people in this crew that make this different. It's the people like you guys who make our streams unique. And today we're at 31,079 Magic Crew members. That includes Paul. So thank you so much, Paul, for subscribing. Everybody say and welcome in, Paul. And again, thank you guys so much for subscribing today. We hope you join us every single weekday, Monday through Friday. And if you're watching today in replay, leave a comment afterwards. Let us know how things went. And come back and join us tomorrow. We're going to be doing our summer series, which we're going to be taking a Walt Disney World Resort tour over at All Star Sports, Music and Movies. Wednesday, back at Universal Orlando Resort. Thursday, we're going to be celebrating 31K here in the Magic Crew by having Dole Whip, Park Hopping, Country Bears, and 31 pairs of ears. I'm going to borrow this right here. We're going to try to get 31 unique pairs of ears, and supposedly I'm going to get Owen to come with me. He's going to take a picture of me wearing 31 different ears. We're going to let you guys choose your favorite one, and if we can get them, I will wear them all week. Not all week. No, I didn't say that. All day next week on one of the streams that you guys get to choose what they are. So come and join us this coming Thursday for that. And then Friday, we're gonna be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for Friday, just to kind of move our way into the weekend. So find those streams, give them a thumbs up. You can hit a notify button there to get noted for them later on. Note to Susan, no Cuban hot dogs on the lunch bowls. That's a given. We covered that one. We're good, right? So, well, guys, as we close out for today, as always, as we just talked about, we would love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation. You know what our addresses are. It's always in the description of our videos, and we just want you to just take confidence in knowing when you reach out to us, you're talking to the people that's going to help you. We're not going to ship you off to some other agency. We're not going to give you to somebody who's sponsoring us. We are the people. It is Susan who will call you. It is our system and our name on the reservation. And when you need help, it's going to be Susan calling Disney to say, this is what needs to be taken care of. It's going to be me answering your questions on, well, what do I do if this happens during the vacation? We'll take care of you guys, and we love that we can be and have that kind of personal one-on-one help and be your travel agent when it happens. So reach out, leave us an email, and we'd love to be able to help you guys out. So as we close out today, I want you guys to say goodbye to everybody. SK, Crown V, Thorn, Pam, Greg, Barbie B, Pickle Shake, Lone Wolf, Quaharini, Dopey Runner, Cheryl, who else? Leo, Andrea, Goofy Girl. We got to see Goofy today, Leo. And Travis, not the whole week, Travis. Take that back. We'll scratch it one day. Stephen, all of you guys, I want you guys just to take care of one another. Look out for each other. When you're having great days, share the sunshine. When you're having bad days, open your window and let everybody else pour themselves into your day and share that. So as we close out, remember these three things we want you always to do. We want you to share a laugh. We want you to share a compliment. Oh, but that's not right. We want you to share a smile, share a compliment. You know what? Just share stuff. I'm really parched. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful afternoon. Take care of one another, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. All right, I need a gigantic glass of water. I have no liquid. Yeah, heat stroke. Are your lips supposed to stick to the back of your teeth? I don't think that's right. Woo, see everybody tomorrow.